Me? Gungaga. Me? Gungaga.
袋に詰められた夏のような世間では誰もがそれぞれであった誰かと寄り添い合ってる。そこに紛れ込んだ僕らはピーナッツみたいに木の実のふりしながら微笑み浮かべる。幸せのテンプレートの上もう一人絵に描いた上辺の裏テーブルを囲み手を合わす。その時さえありのままではいられないまま隠し事だらけ継ぎはぎだらけの Holy You know 噛み砕いてもなくならない本音が歯に挟まったまま不安だらけなりゆき任せのライフナイトかりそめまみれの日常だけどここに僕がいてあなたがいる。この真実だけでも胃がもたれていく。化けの皮剥がれた一粒のピーナッツみたいに世間から一瞬で弾かれてしまう。そんな時こそ曲がりなりでよかったらそばにいさせて共にいられ揺られ踏まれても割れないからみたいになるから。生まれた場所が木の上か自然の中かそれだけの違い許されないほどにドライなこの世界を等しく雨が湿らせますように。時に冷たくて騒がしい窓の向こう You know 星の一つも見つからない雷に満ちた
Hello everyone, welcome in. I'm 100% gonna get shot because I played those musics. But you know what? That's fine. I'll take the risk because I love them. I love creepy nuts and I love official hikidendism. I love them. Oh my! But every single time I play those songs, I either get a warning from Twitch. They're like, "Watch your back, bitch. We're coming for you, okay?" Next time you do that, next time you pull that shit, we're taking down your VOD. And I'm like, eh. And then I posted to YouTube, and YouTube is like, listen, bitch, we're claiming your entire video. Alright? Do you understand what you just did? Ay. But that's okay. I still be vibing. Hi, Astar. Hi, Halmoon. Hi, Sayuri. Welcome in. I hope you all are having a good day today. I hope you've been chilling. I'm overheating and dying because for some reason, my room is always way too hot. It's the hottest room in the house. Probably because I have snakes. Probably because I have birds and all that. I have lots of animals in my room. The air conditioning doesn't really do much except for its like little corner that it kind of. I feel like my room is too big for like one little like air conditioning vent because this shit don't do nothing, you know. I got 2 fans on, but sometimes I guess the wind from the air vent closes the air vent, so it either doesn't do enough or it closes itself because the air vent is so weak that it closes itself. So I'm constantly cooking, and I was like, I felt so sick this morning, like I was dying because I was like overheating in my sleep. So I almost died. Yay! The second time. Oh my. I love kitties. Hi. How's it going? How are you today? And hi, Captain America. Hi. I'm doing good though. I've cooled down. I had a little bit of a peach. And I also gave Bella some peach. Not my other birds because they don't like anything but boiled eggs. That's the only thing they like. I've tried. They used to like apple, but then all of a sudden they're like, we don't want apple anymore. And now they won't eat anything. They don't eat anything healthy. They don't eat any fruits. No veggies. God damn it. But at least Bella eats her veggies and fruits, you know? At least she likes to be healthy. Oh my. Yeah, we had some peaches. Had a muffin. Yeah, some cereal. Belly full? For now. In Germany, it's so cold. Like you think it's almost winter? God damn. Yeah, no, not here. Not here. Actually, it's not too bad today. It's raining though, so that's why it's cooler. But it's like 24 degrees right now. But yeah, it's like that kind of humidity, but I feel like it's cooled down a little bit because it started to rain again. Like it feels really dark. But yeah, it's like pouring this morning, and now it's kind of drying up a little bit. I don't know if it's raining again. I don't know. Bah. It's still warm as hell in my area. Damn, y'all in Germany. I feel like like chat's always in the same area except for me. I'm always left out. We got all the New Zealanders, and then everyone's in Germany one day, and everyone's in New Zealand the other. Oh my! Everyone either like you're in America. It's nobody. I'm always alone. But y'all are always way ahead of me too. It can be like 5 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours. Jeez Louise. Every time it rains, I want to sleep. It stops. Like I just want to enjoy nature ASMR. Ah, I see. You like the sound of the rain. Hi, baby doll. Hi. Welcome in. But yeah, I feel like for me, I don't know. I really like the tapping ASMR, like tapping. Well, excuse you. Anyway, I really like tapping like on wood or something like that, or like plastic. You know, that's like my favorite thing. Scratching. But anything like white noise or like rain and stuff like that, I don't know, it doesn't really do it for me. I feel like it's too repetitive. I'll start to go crazy if I listen to the same thing constantly. So rain is like the same thing. White noise absolutely drives me crazy. Absolutely drives me insane. Brown noise, all of those sounds. But I like the ASMR. If the person doesn't switch up their trigger in like the next minute, I will go crazy. I will like skip through the video. I'm like, next video. I can't do this. That's why usually I like the previews in the beginning of ASMRs. When they have like a little preview of like the different triggers that they're going to be doing. That's my favorite part of the video, not the rest of it where they're actually doing the triggers. My favorite part is when they flip through the triggers and like, okay, these are the different things we're going to do today. It has to be like different sounds. I can't. Oh my. Hi Bella. Yeah, that was Ito. That was Ito screaming. Bella's silently eating her breakfast. Or I guess her lunch, and now she's going to take a nap. For once, Bella was the quiet one. But yeah, the raspy kind of screeching is the parakeets, like the budgies. And then the loud, like, laughing sound is Bella. She sounds like a what's it called? A seagull. But yeah, today it was Ito. He was like whistling yesterday, I think. I was like whistling to Bella, and he was like mimicking the whistle, and I had no idea. Oh, see that's him. That's him right now. That's Ito. But he was like mimicking the whistle, or like doing like a similar whistle. I did not know he could whistle like that. This guy, he knows so many different like little mimics. He does kisses, he does meows, he whistles, he screams. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's not so cold, but it's under 20. You know, that's great. I wish it was under 20, honestly. That's like perfect weather. I feel like fall time is too short. It's too short. I love going outside, and I can just like kind of wear like a light jacket or something like that, you know? I don't have to wear my gloves or anything. It's just like perfect, you know? And then winter hits all of a sudden. I'm like, what the? It was like 2 weeks of fall. What happened? Why am I wearing my winter jacket already? Ay. Ruby Chirpies make me happy. Me too. I think they're pretty silly. I just love listening to the birds all the time. They're just always in the background. That's my ASMR. And you know what? At least they like change up their... It's not like the same noise every time, you know? They change up their different screams and mimics and stuff. It's not the same thing. They know what kind of ASMR I like. Same with the zebra finches when they're like beep 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 beep. They're so cute. Oh, Ito's cleaning his bum now. Oopsie. I caught him at the wrong time. Oh my. Hi Jinx, say hi. It's a butterfly man. That's me. I'm the butterfly guy. Oh yeah. I love my dog. My grandparents. Aw, cute. Yeah, I love my dog too. Yeah, he's a cutie. Although he might need a haircut soon. Maybe I'll cut it soon. Yeah, and then he'll be good for the fall. And then winter time, he usually gets a little bit of a trim too. Reminds me of growing up and all the birds we had. Yeah, I love birds. I don't think I can go without birds. But I did have I had a dream, because I used to breed like my finches and stuff. Like my finches had tons of babies. I had about like 14, all like hand trained finches and everything. And the society finches. I also bred my zebra finches, but my zebra finches were never as friendly as my society finches. And I had a dream that I was like selling somebody society finches, and I was like, yeah, these are all my birds and stuff. I never sold my finches. I got too attached to them. That's why I had 14. But And I had a dream that I was like rebreeding them and I was like selling them and I was talking about how great society finches are and like how nice they are and how fun like their personalities are and all the different types of colors and stuff you can get. And I was like, I woke up and I low-key like missed having my society finches. I loved my babies so much. I love all my birds, but just specifically society finches. I don't know if I want more. I don't know if maybe not right now. Because I feel like society finches are very friendly and Bella is not. So if I have them all flying around and stuff, Bella will 100% one bite and she could kill them. So I would have to separate them. But for now maybe no society finches, but you know, I do miss having them. Oh my. Hi Tsunami, hi. Oh my. So I need a haircut. Thanks for reminding me. You're welcome. I also need a haircut. I need a little trim. Oh yeah, I need a little trim. It's getting a little bit too long. And then I gotta like pin my hair back to see. Oh my. I like looking at birds, but I prefer owning snakes. Yeah, I like both. I think I like looking at snakies. I don't really handle my snakies too often. I can if I want to. Like they're handleable, I guess, but snakes aren't like the type of animal that is like, yeah, pick me up, I want to be cuddled, you know. So I don't usually like. I usually just kind of feed my snakes, clean their habitat, and just look at them, take pictures of them, let them do their thing, you know. Whereas like my birds, I'll play with them and give them kisses, and they're constantly asking for attention. I'm the type of guy that wants my animals to constantly ask me for attention because I love to give them attention. So like Bella, she sleeps in bed with me and stuff, and then I give like all my birdies kisses and they love it, and they scratch their little heads and then they turn their heads and they love it. Oh my, I love birdies. I love squishing them. They're so cute. Squishing them like little mochis. They're so fluffy. Oh my. How dare you make me tear up? I'm sorry. But I just love the little society finches. If you ever want to get finches, get society finches. They're so cute. And they all have different noises. All have different songs. I guess zebra finches also. It's kind of funny every time I hear someone else's zebra finches, it always sounds so different when they sing, because every finch song, males sing and females just chirp, but every finch song is brought down by their relatives. So every time I hear like another zebra finch, they all have a different song, like the male ones. So when I hear my zebra finches and if I look up somebody else's zebra finches like on YouTube or something like that, completely different song, and it's so weird to hear because they all go like beep beep beep, and, you know, like that's their regular like noise, that's their regular chirp, but the song that they use as like a mating song, all of them are different. And so when I hear mine versus another one's is like completely different. It's so fun to hear the different songs. Same with like my societies. All of my males that I had, they all had the same song as their father. So they all copied basically the dad's song. And then, or like they'll like change it up just a little bit to make it like kind of their own. But they all pretty much had like the same song. And it was so cute to watch them pass it on. Like the dad passed it on to his sons. You know, he's like, sing my song for me. Damn, Ito, you're playing today. He's really excited today. Oh my. I wear glasses so it's annoying. Does it get like stuck behind your glasses or something? My snakes like being held and it's the cutest thing. Oh. Yeah, my one snake, she don't like being held, like my biggest snake. She doesn't really like being held, but I'll pick her up and then she's like kind of chill and she'll hang out on my shoulders and stuff. But she usually wants to go back into her house. She don't like being out. And then my king snake, she's kind of like chill. She's down for exploring. She don't mind being held. She doesn't like freak out like my big one. My rat snake, she wants to stay in her house. She's an introvert. She's a hermit. But yeah, my king snake isn't too bad for holding. She's never striked at me. She's usually willing. If I put out my hand, she'll like go onto my hand and just chillax there. She's like, okay, we're going out. She's very friendly, and she has a little smiley face on her head. She's very cutesy. Very demure, very cutesy. And I love I don't know if it's all king snakes, but her markings, she has like 2 different colored eyes, as in like her eyes split half black and half like white kind of thing, like split down the middle. So the front part of her eye, I guess the left part, the one that's facing her nose more, I guess, well, not the left part, it would have been the right part on the other eye. Anyway, the part that's facing closer to her nose is black, and then the other part is white, so it looks like she has like really big like anime eyes. like crossed anime eyes. It's so cute. She got really big pupils, it almost looks like. She has a very cute face. I have a ball python currently, and she's super curious and is constantly trying to get around my room. Yeah, ball pythons are pretty chill. Like once they realize that you're not gonna hurt them, like they're like, hey, what's going on? Let me hang out. Yeah, the Minecraft eyes. Yeah, that's what it looks like. She's got Minecraft eyes. Oh yeah. Exactly, that's exactly what it looks like. It's so funny. But yeah, ball pythons are really sweet too. I don't know, maybe it's just my rat snake is being a rat snake, you know? King snakes are not venomous? No, they're not. Yeah, none of my snakes are venomous. I don't think you can own venomous snakes here, at least. I don't know any place that you can own venomous snakes, like, besides, like, maybe at a zoo or something. But, like, in a household, I don't know if you can own legally poisonous animals or venomous animals. Rat snakes are cool. Their patterns are really nice to look at. Yeah, there's so many different types of rat snakes. Mine is a yellow rat snake, so she's pretty orange. Like she's pretty much just orange with like a almost like a brown stripe going down her back. And then she's got really bright red eyes, like reddish orangey eyes. But she used to be brown with spots. Like she had like a spotted or square kind of pattern going down her, and she used to be brown, and then as she got older, she turned orange with the stripe. But that's normal for rat snakes. That's just kind of what they look like as babies, is that they're brown with spots, and then they just turn orange with a stripe. And I'm like, hello? But one thing that did stay is her bright orange eyes, because she always had those bright like reddy orangey eyes as a baby. Yeah. And she was actually sold to me as a corn snake. I got her because I wanted a corn snake. For like corn snakes have really cool patterns as well. Rat snakes kind of, or like corn snakes, king snakes, milk snakes, they all kind of fall underneath the rat snake. Basically, they're all kind of like part of the same genus, I suppose you can say, like the same family. But I wanted a corn snake because I really love their patterns and the different colors they come in. And I was like, oh, I've never seen like a corn snake that looks like this. They're like, yeah, it's a corn snake. and then she grew up, and I was like, it's definitely a yellow rat snake. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, I feel like corn snakes are a little bit more rounder, and she has more of like a sharper angled face and stuff like that, or head. But they're pretty similar. Just the color, she's just kind of turned orange. Yeah, but I really like her color too. And she's low-key kind of holographic, like in the sun. Hi, Supergirl. Hi. Welcome in. So is someone German in here? I think so. I think, what, there's 2 of you? 2 of you that are German? Maybe? That's what I got the impression of. Yeah. You can own venomous snakes, but you need to have a license for them? Ah, I see. Yeah, none of my snakes are venomous. And that's a good thing too, because I feel like I'm very not careful with animals. I don't care if I get bit or scratched or anything. Like, I'm careful with handling them, but I'm not careful with myself, kind of thing. So if I get bit, I'm like, oh, just the animal being an animal, you know? Oh, what a cutie. Did you just bite me? You're so cute. Cat scratching the hell out of me. I'm like, oh, little kitty. But yeah, if it was venomous snake, I would be like, I get bit, and it's like, oh, okay, I need to go to the hospital. Actually, this is not good. You're a fake German? A fake German? Spezi is better than cola. Spezi? Sipping on mezzo right now? What the heck? Are these all drinks? All the German drinks? Although I do like the name Spezi. Spezi? Spezi? It's kind of nice, even though I'm probably saying it incorrectly. I'm American, but I just live in Germany. Ah, okay. That's nice. I kind of low-key sometimes want to move to a different country, you know. But I love Europe. I love the look of Europe, and I love traveling there. But I feel like if I live there, you get rid of like that feeling of like, wow, this is so nice and like kind of vacation-y. You know, I love European like architecture and the way that the roads are and like the streets in most places in Europe. I don't know, it just like gives us such like a nice like kind of cozy vibe every time I visit there. And I feel like if I move to Europe, it'll kind of get rid of that, you know. Same with like I love like British Columbia and Canada, and I love the mountains and the forest and the vibe going there. But I don't know if I would live there. One, it's hella expensive. And two, it gets rid of that like, wow, isn't this so beautiful, you know, because you get to see it every day, you know. Bro, where I live, I'm like, damn, this place is ugly. Damn. Yikes. Oh, yeah. No, it's not. I want to go home. I've been here too long. See, is it because you've been here too long that you're like, man, I miss it back, like in America? You know, you kind of get like used to it, or is it just like you move there and you're like, ooh, never mind. You're saying it wrong, but it's okay. Yeah, I never say anything right. I can even speak English right every time. Dex, you're saying this wrong. I'm trying. I'm just kidding. I miss the German castles. They're really pretty. Oh yeah, there's lots of castles in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to a few castles in Portugal. Portugal has a lot of castles. I'm pretty sure England also has castles, right? Surely England has castles. I don't think I ever visited any castles though in England. But surely there's castles. There has to be. Yeah, they have castles. Exactly. Yeah. I would be surprised if England didn't have castles, honestly, because I feel like that's always like every time there's like an old show about like kings and queens and stuff like that, they always have British accents, you know. You know, like I forget what it's called. I forget what that show is called. With the dragons, they have British accents, right? There's a lot of dragons and a lot of sex. What's that show called? I don't even remember. Game of Thrones? Yeah. Are they British? Do they have British accents? I can't remember. I feel like they would have British accents, you know? You think of kings and queens and then or royalty and then you're like British. Never seen it? I can't remember. Yeah. I can't. Does Game of Thrones, are they British? I can't remember. If they're not British, if they don't have British accents, I take back everything I said, I guess. Because America doesn't really have castles, right? I don't think I've ever seen a castle in America. Maybe they do. But it's not like a thing where like America has like kings and queens, you know? Or dragons. I've never seen a dragon in America. Yeah. Yeah, US doesn't have them. Yep. I'll say here because I do have a few people here, but I love it burns you out sometimes. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, after a while of like visiting, I guess on vacation, you want to go back eventually, even though like the sights are nice. You know, you kind of miss home a little bit, but yeah, it kind of sucks like if you live there and then you have family like back like at home and like where you live now, you know. And it's like, do I visit like my old friends and family that I miss, or do I leave these ones behind? So I get it. I live way outside of towns because I don't like the noises. I see. Also, hi Papichu, hi. Welcome in. No castles, just churches and cathedrals. Oh yeah. Yeah, lots of churches, lots of cathedrals, lots of those kind of things. Religious. I guess I did see like a lots of, what are they called? Would it be a church? Or the cathedral? Which one's bigger? Maybe a church. I don't know. But there's like a very much like, I guess in like Spanish or like Portuguese areas in Europe, there's a lot of I think it's a cathedral, like the really big like religious buildings. I think it's a cathedral, I think. Maybe, but I've seen there's a lot of those there too, and those are beautiful too. The architecture, oh my goodness, oh my! And I've been inside one too, and it was like, holy shit, the details like all on the ceiling and everything. Holy moly! Yeah. I don't know. I really like architecture. Yeah, I'm somewhat of architecture. No, I just like to look. I know nothing about architecture or how to build shit. But I just like to look. I'm very much, I just like to look at the art of things, you know? I like to explore. I like to see new things. And I don't like to get, used to it, I suppose. Yum. But, yeah. Anyway, I like traveling. I need to, my next place that I want to visit, I haven't been anywhere in Asia. And I would like to go anywhere in Asia, or Africa too. But I don't know if I can handle Africa, mainly because of the animals. I feel like it's very hot there, and they have very big spiders. I don't know if I would go to Africa, but maybe Asia, you know. Although I know there's big spiders in Asia as well. But maybe not as big as in like Africa, maybe. But yeah, those are some of the other places I haven't visited yet. Have I been to South America? I don't think I've been to South America either. I've only been to Europe and North America. So, yeah. Would I go to South America? Every time, I feel like, I don't know if I'll go to South America just because everyone that's gone there. Was that doubled? Did I hear 2? Am I crazy, or did I hear 2? I feel like I heard 2 of them. Like echoed gungagas. Anyway. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, every time someone goes to South America, they're like, yeah, don't go there. I'm like, well, why not? Oh my. Hi, Surf. Hi. You're welcome in. I don't know, I like to travel. I would probably test it out. I would probably visit just to see, you know? I gotta have my own experience, you know? Maybe Brazil, you know? Although I feel like every time someone goes on vacation, they always go to South America for vacation, right? And then I always get like, oh, don't go there, it's so dangerous in South America. I'm like, what? But everyone goes there for vacation, I thought. Oh my. You heard double gungagas too? Yeah. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. I realized today I'm interested in guns and how they're built. Guns. I like the sound of guns. Like, you know, like the, you know, when people are putting that shit together. I don't know, that's kind of like, it kind of like tickles my brain. The like clicking of the gun, and when people put them together and stuff, and the way it like pops together, that shit kind of that shit kind of sounds nice. Other than that, I don't want anything to do with guns. Get that gun ASMR, like the... You know what I mean? Oh my. I didn't break anything. Yeah, it's okay. Double Gungaga is not a bad thing. I love a good old double Gungaga. I miss Zach. I miss Final Fantasy VII. I can't wait for the third part to come out. Hey, yo! I can't wait till the third part to come out. Where'd that cheese come from? Ain't nobody slapped the cheese. Unless it was like Asta or something. It's probably the mods. They have too much power. Oh! Yep. Get these gay specties out of here! How many times do I have to tell you? Pride Month is over. I'm tired of seeing these gay specties. Alright? Where's my straight pride? Where's the straight pride specties? Oh my. Ay. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Were you just licking my titties for a second there? I swear to God it went over my titties. I think so. Oh my. Alright, but what are we doing today? We're playing some Danganronpa. We just finished Trial 3? So we're off to the amusement park. I'm excited. I don't remember what happens really in the amusement park. I think I remember who dies. Oh, but I don't remember why I love the amusement park so much. I think it was just kind of fun, you know? I think they go into like the fun house and stuff like that. I think it was just kind of fun. And if this isn't the amusement park chapter, then my bad. I guess the title's incorrect. I was testing the double noise. Yeah, I don't know, but the double noise I think came from yeah, it would have been the sound alert. So yeah, let me do my daily Gungaga. Yeah, let me see. Everyone, shh. My turn.
Me? Gungaga.
Yeah, there's only one. Maybe you're just special. You're special, Surf. Now I think about if I'm straight or gay. Yeah, I like how you gotta block out the gay. Yeah, anytime June's over, you gotta convert. Time to go to our original setting, straight. I love when people. That's the OG setting, you know. You're just what's the word? Formulated to be like, okay, when you're older, like if you're a boy, it'd be like, okay, when you're older, you're gonna marry a woman, you know, and then the boy grows up and realizes, hey, I'm gay, you know. Or same with girls, it's like, okay, you're gonna marry a boy when you're older, you know. It's always formulated into little kids. That's the default setting. Oh my. Just surf shenanigans. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. I love a good old double Gungaga. Yeah, there's Kohei. Kohei gay as fuck. Kohei is Koge. Alright? I had that actually, and I know I have broken that. Let's go. Oh. Caught in a gay romance. Don't want to be banned from a channel again. Yeah. Damn, did he get like banned for saying gay in somebody's chat? I'm pretty sure those people were a little bit homophobic, maybe. Oh my. Hello, Venus Star. Hi. Hi, Drew. Is there somewhere I can send it? I guess if you had Twitter, you could post it on there. Yeah. Or there's also the Discord too. But thank you for drawing me. I want to see human form, but I can't possibly save up that many points. For human form Dex, it's okay. It's just me with black hair. a little bit less pale skin, I suppose. The life isn't drained out of me, you know. But yeah, it's like Dark Dex. I always had it in my head that I got married to a guy, or that I gotta marry a guy and have kids. Yeah, that's always I guess the main thing. And I remember, I don't know why I had this. This has nothing to do with anything, but I have like this memory of like me asking my mom. I'm like, Mom, when I grow up, what if my my wife is ugly? And then she's like, then you're not gonna fucking marry them. I'm like, well, I'm worried that if I grow up that my wife is gonna be ugly. My mom's like, bro, you're not gonna marry them if you think they're ugly. I didn't really understand how marriage or like dating worked at that time. I thought just like eventually someone's just gonna come along, we're gonna get married, and I'm like, be like, no, they're fucking ugly, no. I don't know why that triggered like that memory. And I remember so specifically too that we were walking back to my house after watching the fireworks on like Canada Day or something like that. I remember so specifically. And I was like, Mom, I'm worried my wife is gonna be ugly. Bro, oh my. Arranged marriage type of thing? Probably. Arranged marriage isn't even a thing in my family, you know? I just thought that someone, I guess, would come around and be like, all right, that's my wife now. Oh, yeah. Oh, kids. Kids are so silly. Kids are so dumb. Oh my. Nah, because I said some shit, but I did that when I was a kid, and now that I'm a man, I am more mature. Yeah. Honestly, I don't feel like I don't know. I guess there's people that aren't really my type, but I don't really see too many people as ugly unless they have like an ugly personality, you know? And the same with like usually I feel like most people are meh looking until I get to know them, and you really get to see like how they truly are. And I don't give a fuck how this person looks, like the beauty standards or whatever. If your personality is disgusting, you're ugly as fuck. I'm like seeing your face will piss me off. Like that's literally the one thing, the main thing that makes someone ugly into my eyes is the way that they act and the way that they treat other people. Is so like I can never like hook up with someone just like randomly that I met because I'm like, damn, they're really good looking, you know? I don't have that part of my brain that looks at someone and is like, damn, I want a piece of that. Like, not even like knowing what how they act and stuff like that. I just cannot. I can't imagine. So that's, I don't know. I feel like most people, they all kind of just look, you know, I feel like everyone is unique in a special way. I don't know. I don't really see people as like ugly, you know, unless their personality is ugly. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm more of a personality matters kind of guy, you know? Oh my. Dex thinks he's a normal family from the fetal age, yeah. Oh my. But mother, what if the spouse you've chosen for me is hideous as fuck? What the? What if I cannot be seen in public with them? That's what I sound like as a kid. The shocked Pikachu's face my parents made when I came out as Ace and my brother was a femboy. And it's hilarious. I love that like add-on. It's just like one is Ace and the other one is just a femboy. You know, I feel like that's pretty cool. If my son came out as a femboy, I'll be like, hell yeah, me too. Rips off my clothes. I'm like wearing a dress underneath. Son, I need to come out to you too. Oh my. Breaking news, Dex is a good person. Hopefully. I'd hope. I don't know. I don't know. I've just never had that part in my brain. And like sometimes, you know, after you ever get like when you read like a BL, or you read like a romance novel. What are the straight ones called? Shoujo. When you read like a romance, and especially like BL sometimes, because those ones are pretty slutty. But sometimes you feel like, damn, I want to kind of go out and like explore and stuff. I don't have that. I would never have that ability in me. You know, it always starts off with the BL and two guys meet at a bar and they be freaking the same night or whatever. You know, I don't have. I could never be able to do that. And sometimes you're like, man, I wish I could have that kind of life. You know, just like fuck around and find out. I just cannot. I can't do it. First of all, walking into a bar. I don't think I've been in a bar in my entire life. Oh my. No thanks, people scare me. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And I know those people like really exist, because I've met a few people that are like that. They just kind of like hook up with whoever. They're like, I met this hot guy last night, and then we did a thing, and then that was it. I haven't spoken to him since. I'm like, the fuck? You can just do that? Oh my. More people like me in the society. Yeah, more people like me. Yeah. In society, if everyone was like Dex. Not kidding. Oh yeah. I like to have like a narcissistic persona, but I'm not like that in real life. You know, I'm always like, oh, they're like, I saw this really nice person yesterday, and it's like, oh, was it me? You know, or it's like, describe yourself: handsome, smart, charming. I don't know, but in person, I'm the complete opposite. But I put on my persona. I put on my mask, and I just become narcissist. I turn on my VTube model, and the narcissist in me comes out. I don't know. Oh yeah. I had someone in my class when I was a kid who was a dumbass and mean to almost everyone. Oh, yeah. I had one girl in my class that was literally like trying to be like a high school like bully from the movies kind of thing, you know? And she would always like bully my bestie and always be mean to her. And my bestie, smartest, most talented person, I swear. And I couldn't stand my bestie getting bullied by this bitch, this jealous bitch. So I came up to her and I was like, I don't appreciate the way that you're speaking to my best friend. Can you like back the fuck up before you get my fist up your ass? I think she was like, you know, it's really cute that you're trying to stand up for your best friend, but I need you to back off, alrighty? And that's how she talked too. And the way I was like, get in the locker. Yeah, I'm like, girl, who are you trying to be right now? Like, what script did you steal your fucking lines from, you know? What movie do you think you're in right now? Look at you, little nerd trying to stand up for your best friend. Please, I have better things to do than talk to you, nerd. You know? That type shit. You know? Oh my dick, she pissed me off. And then there was one day too that all of a sudden we were all lined up for class, because I guess we had to line up for class before we entered the classroom or whatever, like at the beginning of the day. And we were all lined up and she came up to everybody and she's like, hey, I'm sorry for being mean to you. You know, I'm a changed person today. I won't be mean to you ever again. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. And like she would go to like my bestie and she's like, hey, I'm sorry for being mean to you. I'm a changed person now. I won't be mean ever again. And then my bestie was like, oh, okay, you're forgiven. And then she'd go to the next person and was like, hey, I'm sorry if I was mean. You know, she just went to every single person. I'm like, who the fuck? Is she having her nice girl era? You know, she's having her nice girl era arc, I guess. She realized her wrongdoings. Now she needs to make up for it. Oh my. Dex female voice imitation scares me. You like it? You like it? My girl voice? You'll never know. Actually, I feel like you'll be able to tell. For me, I feel like I sound like a femboy. Like a really feminine boy. If I start speaking in my girly voice. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Alright, so today we're gonna be playing Danganronpa. I really like this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And yeah, I think we're on chapter 4. My favorite character is Nagito Komaeda. And I also really like Ibuki Miyoda. And also Gundam Tanaka is really nice. And I love his animals. Oh my gosh, his hamsters are so cute. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. And I hope you enjoy. Do you like that? You like that voice? Or would you rather me talk like this? I have Sunday Repo night now. I'll be lurking. No worries, Astar. No worries. Enjoy your repo. I like that you have like a specific like Sunday for repoing. I kicked the guys in the balls once for teasing my friend. Honestly, he probably enjoyed it. He might have enjoyed it, but he probably deserved it. I was trying to be Regina George. Yeah, that type of mean girl, you know. Oh my! I was like, girl, it sounded like she was on a script. Ay. But thank you for the head pads. More female imitations required in small doses. Yeah, shit. I feel like what was it? Like a year ago or something, I had maybe like an idea that I wanted to do like the female Dex redeem, you know, or become girl for a redeem or something like that. Maybe we could do that. I know there's a few like free models that you can use. Maybe we can, or like customizable models. Maybe we can make femme Dex so that when you redeem it, we become woman. We become woman for like maybe like 30 minutes or something. I don't know. I don't know if I could keep up the 30 minutes. That might be too much in my throat. 5 minutes of female voice redeem when? Exactly. Yeah. Oh my gosh, then I can actually have Booba. Oh my goodness. I can finally have the jiggle physics I've always wanted. Next time, and my next model, I'll have to add. I'll have to ask. Hey, can you guys give me jiggle physics? I know I don't have much on my chest, but just a little bit. Just a little bit on there, you know? Just a little bit jiggle. Oh my. Oh. Hello, is it Finja Kuts? Welcome in. Hi. Or is it Finja? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we are actually gonna play Danganronpa though. How long has it been? Like 50 minutes? Oh boy. Oh. Is Finja? Alright, perfect. How are you doing today? Hi Angelic, welcome in. My voice makes me want to squish the text. Oh my. You like it? Well, I'll do a more like a. I can give maybe Sonia. I can give Sonia that voice so that you can hear her when you'll hear that voice when I do her lines, her voice lines. It's just sometimes a little hard to switch from really girly to my regular voice again, or to like the other voices. Seems I'm just in time. Yeah, just in time. Also, we're Bunny Boy. Hold on, let me move down a little bit. There we go. We're Bunny Boy. I should get little Kohei some little bunny ears too, and he can match with me. Yeah. I have small cuteness aggression. Oh, me too, but with small cute animals and big cute animals. I love animals. I get like a cuteness aggression with animals. Oh my. Like my poor dog. Oh my. This guy, he just kind of lays there as I'm like smooching all over him, grabbing his ears, swinging him around. He's so cute. Oh my. Alrighty. Let's see here. Oops. Yep. Alright, how do we play this? I gotta turn on my PlayStation. Wake up, PlayStation. Remember, you'll need to save manually this chapter. Should be fine up to specific part. Oh yeah, is this the one where you said like it crashes or something? I've never had that issue playing the game, I don't think though. But who knows? With my luck, because I'm streaming, that shit's gonna happen. What happens again? Is it just that it crashes? We'll make myself a little bit more see-through, just so you guys can see what they're saying behind me. And the game. All right. Load game. So last time we found out that Nekomaru is a clanker. He's become a robot. I think this is it. I think so. Yeah. Why is auto on? Turn that shit off. Not crashes, but the bug that you can't get out of seems to have a few triggers. Oh, a bug you can't get out of? Is it Nagito confessing his love to Hajime? Who gave him bunny ears? I was only gone for 5 minutes. Who gave me bunny ears? Who was it? Oh, Tsunami. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bunny today. We're not usually bunny. Look how cute this is when I pout. See my ears move when I'm happy? They perk up. Hi Isa, welcome in, good morning. Oh Maida, good morning. That's right, a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like for example, the enemy layer crumbling right after you defeat the final boss and your dead friend suddenly reappearing. Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you this morning? Oh my. Last time he was dog. Yeah, I have dog, I have bunny, and I have kitty. Yeah, but I made the dog and the bunny ears. Or not bunny ears. The dog and the kitty ears. I made those ones. But I didn't make the bunny ears. These ones just come with VTube Studio.
Me? Gungaga.
So cute. I love the ears. Thank you. They're only temporary, but yeah. It would be cute if I was a bunny boy. I don't see too many bunny boys around, you know? Or like lop-eared bunny boys. Oh my, where are my bunny boy VTubers? Oh my. Hi dudes, hi. Welcome in. Do not request this man to bark. I don't wanna hear it. Hey, my barking wasn't that bad. Oh my. Come in here and grab me. What the flip? Shoto? Huh? Shoto is a bunny boy VTuber? Shoto? I don't know if I know them. All I know is Shoto as in like purple Shoto. You know? Shuksto? Yeah. I want to find some more bunny boys. I feel like there's so many puppy boys and so many kitty boys. None of bunny boys. Now I want to crest it just because you said not to. What voices? What sounds do bunnies make? My bunny, when she's mad, she goes like. That's the only noise that like I've heard my bunny make. Cause when she's grumpy and she's like, she kind of grunts. Yeah. It's spelled Shoto. Yeah. He's not a bunny boy. Huh? He's not a bunny boy. It's 3 a.m. here in my country, and I hope I can watch your stream a little longer. Oh, 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, if you need to get some sleepies, don't die of like exhaustion. Yeah. But if you're staying up, then I hope you enjoy. Get nice and cozy with some Danganronpa time. Ito's like making noises in his bird bath, so it's like echoed. That Shoto was a puppy boy VTuber. Shoto is he's just a demon hunter, like a what's it called, rogue, a demon slayer. Except he does have like puppy ears, but he said that he's not specifically a dog boy. You know, it's kind of like me, how I just have like the add-ons. Like I have puppy, I have kitty, I have bunny, just as like add-ons or redeems. I remember like years and years ago, he had just like the ears, I guess, like the doggy boy ears, and then I think it's part of his model now. He has a redeem like specifically part of his model, but he's not like a dog boy or anything. Yeah. How many pets do you have? Oh, I think last time we counted, I have like 20. Yeah, because I got like. What? 3 snakies, gecko. How many birds? 6 birds. I got my fishies. I got my doggies, bunny, guinea pigs. What else do I have? Did I say my gecko? I think so. Yeah, I have like 15 or 20, I think. Yeah. Shoto, mystery on himself. Yeah. He's a rat. That's what he is. Oh, that's what I need. I need a rat redeem. We need more animals. More animal ears to add. We need rat or like hamster. I love hamster. Oh my gosh, what if I do like I make hamster ears and then I give it the big eyes? You know? Like the hamster meme. Oh my. Maiden mobile piss me off. Maiden mobile? Oh my. 20 in this economy? Listen, I had like about 40 before. But my animals kind of got old. It's been a while since I've had 40, but yeah. When I started streaming, how many did I have? I think I had a lot more. I definitely had a lot more when I started streaming, but yeah. My animals, I have a lot of old animals. I recently lost my doggy. He was 14. And then I lost my little Kichi. My beetles passed away. My beetles. My crayfish. I don't think I had my crayfish though when I was streaming. Yep. You know, old age happens, but at least they're relaxing on the Rainbow Bridge, you know? Yeah. I require pet pictures. Oh, there's you can find a lot of animal pictures in the Discord. Yeah. Or on Twitter. I have a few on Discord, or not Discord. Well, Discord too, but Twitter. I think I might have a few old pictures on Twitter of my animals, or X. But I usually will post like updates and stuff on Discord in the pet channel. Yeah. Whereas his own zoo at this point. I love animals. My life is dedicated to my animals. I love caring for them. I love buying them things. I'm always going bankrupt because I'm always buying my animals shit. My dog has like I'm overfilled with dog treats. Like so much so they don't fit. I have like way too many bags of dog treats. And he's not chunky or anything. I just love getting him cookies. Every time I see deals at the pet store, I'm like, ooh, my dog's gonna love that. But yeah, he's got lots of beef livers and chewy sticks and stuff like that. I have like 10,000 bags of like litter in my basement for like my rabbits and my birds and everything. My snake bedding, I have so much like snake bedding and like coconut fiber and shit like that. Oh my. When I see some deals at the pet store, I'm there. I'm low key like a hoarder when it comes to animal supplies. Extreme couponer, more like. Oh my. But yeah, I don't know. You kind of, when you have as many animals as me, you kind of learn how to extreme coupon, get some good stuff for cheap, you know. Oh my. Do you use frozen or live for my sneakies? I do frozen. Yeah, I don't like live feeding. One, I feel bad for the rat. I love rats. I love rats. They're so cute. Rats and mice. Oh yeah, I used to have like 5 mice as well. But not for like my snakes or anything, just like my pet mice. And they would all sit on my shoulders and stuff, and I'll be like doing the dishes or walking around the house, and they'd like chill in my pocket or like run onto my shoulder and stuff. I loved my mice. Maybe when I have more room, I'll get, maybe like after my guinea pigs and stuff, maybe I can get some rats. I love rats. They're so cute. Anyway, sorry, that's off topic. But yeah, I don't feed like live rats or anything to my snakes. And also because too, the rats don't want to die. So they'll usually fight back and bite your snake, and then your snake can actually get injured by the rat because they have very sharp teeth. And then when people say like, "Oh, but they're losing their instincts. It's their instincts to hunt live." The snake's not going outside. What instincts is it gonna lose? It lives in a terrarium, and it gets fed like once a week by its like god of a human. What instincts is it gonna lose? They don't need to learn how to hunt. He's not hunting on his own in the wild. That thing's not going outside. It's just much easier to feed and safer to feed frozen. I'm currently using frozen. I'm debating whether or not to switch to live. I honestly do not see any other benefits to feeding live other than maybe it's a little bit fresher. But other than that, like my snakes, I've had snakes for 7 years now, I think. 7 or 8 years. And my snakes have never once eaten anything live. But yeah, it's just safer. It's just safer for your snake. And you know, I don't know. I don't want. I have one snake that used to only eat live, and she's literally covered in scars from the rats biting her and attacking her. Like she's covered in scars. She's missing scales. She has a bunch of like scars on her back and everything, and that's from feeding live. So I don't know. I wouldn't do it unless your snake will absolutely not take frozen, because I know some are like that. There's really, I don't see any benefit to really feeding live. Yum yum yum. I require noms. Enjoy your noms. It's 9:30 p.m. for me. Damn. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. for me. I'm enjoying my day. Yapping away. What can I say? Damn. Bars. Anyway, it'd be just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we're hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. Pet quota reached for the day. I can be happy now. Yeah. I don't know, he's still kind of wearing the same outfit. Oh yeah, how's the audio? Is the audio too loud? Voice-wise? Or music-wise, I suppose. Compared to my voice. So many L's, I know. He's very passionate. Jeez, you guys are strange lot. Oh fuck, I forgot his voice. You all have such big wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with the metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed into Nekomaru's hand and... Come on, take it off! Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Stop it! Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show! It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as a pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right? Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs. Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in the shining silver. How are you even okay with this? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better just to be alive. Huh? It's better just to be alive. Hey, don't you agree? Thank you for the head badge. Thank you. If I'm alive, I can still talk to all of you. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happens in my body, not one bit. You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better just to be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is trying to say, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or movie, this is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Because he died and they put his consciousness in a robot? I don't know, I feel like that would be pretty cool. Like if he became like a cyborg or something, you know? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us. My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Where's Nekomaru Robot? Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But don't call me a psycho pop magician for nothing. Oh my goodness. It's like... Okay, you can read your own line, I guess. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Ooh, how many times do I have to tell you that this doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with this new ability? That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements existing in colleges and in laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in a place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing around with people's bodies like that! Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... Oh, poo poo. You intend to defy me yet again. You're quite the barbarian. Geez, this time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka! Oh, brother. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white. As if the surrounding environment and all sounds were blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard the voice yet again. Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me dissect you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No, thank you. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying. I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, he's still going to count as murder, okay? Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together. Once again, I hope we can all get along. It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru ever return to his original form? If that's the case, is it a burden for Nekomaru? Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. A what? And the hardboiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres! Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh once again, I was forced to accept it. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. I think it's time to sleep, not like I have to, but I want to. That's okay. Have a good eepin', sleepin'. And nice and cozy in your bed. Thank you for watching. Stay warm. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? The next morning we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, this food today is something as awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed, I can't do his voice anymore. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I gonna do? For food, do you need like oil? Regular? Premium?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't need oil, since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something? I can totally normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. However, I've been feeling a little low down today, so I don't have much of an appetite. Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! What? So you're here too? What the fuck? Leave him alone. I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head. Am I just a coward for worrying about that? It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it... So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me. Oh, got me while I'm yawning. I'll just bring welcome in, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as the World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment, then investigating who's behind that organization is top priority. The Future Foundation, The World Future? Does it have something to do with that ancient rune? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient rune was a Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient runes again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, but they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. I need to stretch. Boy, oh boy. Future Foundation, World Ender, ha! There's absolutely something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You want to talk. But what should be the most what we should be most concerned about is if it relates to the Future Foundation. Is the creator from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us? Among us, he said it! I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us? Does anyone ever play Among Us anymore? I feel like that game is gone. It disappeared. Obviously, it's the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending a world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. I do. You guys should know that feeling well, right? If that's the reason why you're not the traitor, I don't understand your theory at all. Then why do you think is the most suspicious? Or who do you think? I nominate Hajime. That's my bestie. Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, You're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If you're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
Huh?
And Hajime is the traitor? Of course not. What are you saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault. Stop fighting! Did you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present you to my new functions that I discovered last night. New functions? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly? It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Behold! Nakamoto's crying? Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea. Behold! Oh my. That's the kind of talent I want. What are you, a soda fountain? I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that? Now I can't sleep. Oh. Well, maybe eventually they'll you'll get like Ippy and nod off, you know? That's a good time to get coffee now that I'm out of bed. Yeah, I need to have a little bit of G Fuel. Let me have a little sip. And I know who the killer is? Me too. Actually, do I remember who the killer is? I know who dies. I don't remember who the killer is though. I might remember after. Actually, do I know? Anyway, I might remember after. But I do know who dies. But yeah, no spoiling in the chat for those of people that don't know.
That guy is definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just storing with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nakamura feels. But don't be desperate. I mean depressed. You'll be getting used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
Don't go butting in our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. No, she's so cute. Togami? Togami? You mean the one that died in the beginning? Yeah. Yeah, don't say anything about like who dies in this chapter.
That's extremely bad thing to say to someone.
You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us that you've been defeating another Mono Beast?
Ta-da! Yes, correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take care of this opportunity to get along with everyone.
my voice. I ain't going. What a drag. Even if we go to a new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right? Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we don't go. I don't know what you... Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. That was just...
Hi, Zengui Kai Hi. I have no idea how high your voice can go. Bro, my voice is dying. My voice is dying every time I do that. How's it going? I just hope I'm right with my guess. I mean, Togami is already dead, isn't he? Togami. Am I... Togami. Unless I'm... Yeah, he's already dead. Byakuya? For some reason, voice is like a sweet old woman. The one that I give her? Or like her actual voice? Ah, jeez, how annoying. Stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Oh, what are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Did I tell you to...
whoops, wrong voice. Did I tell you to stay back? There. Now that I've mopped up that annoying one. Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the early investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat? Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true you wanted to get shut in out of their room. Carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. He wants to know if there's cookies. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. Ew, spray it on me? I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the future foundation. Huh? I'll go and try to sleep night. Alright. Good luck. Have a good night. Maybe I'll come back if I can't sleep. No worries. No worries. I'll be here for at least another like 3 hours or so. My voice, I sound like a sweet old lady. I'm glad. I hope that's what I sound like when I'm an old man. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship. Are you for real? And also your student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? So, do your best to explore. Take care. What should we do? Oh, I don't know what happened to our voice there. I got so like, what should we do? Well, Chiaki. Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have a ship part. Or ship parts. I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them. What about you, Hashimi? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. There's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me. I see. But if there is a clue about my talent, I wanted to know what it is. The ultimate gay. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you're all prepared yourselves for the worst.
ワクワクしてきたぜ。
That means we're gonna go, right?
私は
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well.
どうや。
But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about the ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. Well, we should start exploring the new island. They switched up real fast. Boom, boom, boom. How do you run? There we go. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure this is the long way. I'll never learn. The moo cows. Boom, 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 boom. Are you telling me I could have gone this way this whole time? Every time, I always run the wrong way. Oh, little fella's updated. What is it, little fella? Oh shit! Literally. She's cocooning. At least she didn't die like the other one. The other one died? Yeah, my first one. I didn't clean up his poops fast enough and it ended up dying. Oops, I forgot to read. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Just get on the island, Hajime. Stop talking to yourself. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery of the new island on the other side. Hey, Disney World!
遊園地か。
I didn't know they could die. Yeah, if you don't take care of them. I'm pretty sure it died. And then you clean it up and then a new one comes in. Sorry, I'm taking off my socks. I gotta free my dogs. It cools me off. Is it just me? Or is that like normal, you know? If you take off your, like, free your dogs, then it kind of cools you off, you know? Is this an amusement park? It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
だからこそ余計に
There are plenty of ways to die in this place. That just makes it look even creepier. I love amusement park. I like amusement parks, I don't like riding them. I thought that said Shimizu, but it says shit to me. Wait a minute. Is that the rocket that that Mikan rode? And that's her blood? I think I just realized that. I think this is Usami's house, but and then that's Mikan dead. I don't know. I don't know if that's like actually what it's supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure that's Mikan's like rocket, and then she died. It's her blood everywhere. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't look like it belongs in an amusement park. I don't think I ever connected that when I played. Me neither. I'm just looking at it now. But did Mikan's rocket also have that skull on it? I want to see. Let me look it up. Unless I'm just like crazy and I'm like one of those fans that have too many fan theories. Is the rocket on Usami's house Mikan's rocket? Oh, it's not. But that's the AI overview, you know? That's the AI. I don't trust AI. See, it says that Mikan is not associated with any rockets. The fuck are you talking about, AI? Then how did she die? Let me see. Mikan death. Oh yeah, she was on an arm, wasn't she? I just remember on an arm. Yeah. The end was a rocket piece. But yeah. You're right. It was like a giant arm. I forgot that it was shaped like an arm. I for some reason I had it in my mind that it was like a rocket-shaped rocket instead of like an arm-shaped rocket. But the butt is like a rocket shape. Maybe it just looks like that. I don't know. I thought that would be pretty cool if that's where like it landed and that was Mikan's blood. That'd be pretty cool. You know, it could be maybe the arm piece broke off and that's the ending of the rocket, of the arm. You know, because it looked like an arm or a rocket at the end of the arm. You know, where the fire comes out. Oh, is it Teru is on a rocket? Was it Teru? I don't remember how he died. I thought he got blasted with the rocket. Or was he riding the rocket? Let me see. Now I'm curious, because I feel like this has a connection with something. Maybe it's not Mikan, maybe it's Teru. No, Teru. Yeah, he was thrown into the lava. Right? Yeah, he was thrown into the lava and then turned into like a fried chicken, wasn't he? Yeah. Damn. Anyway. Yeah, they fried him in the volcano. Anyway, alright. Is this supposed to be a haunted house? Is that supposed to be Mikan's blood in her rocket? Yeah. Maybe I am just looking too crazy into it. I just saw rocket and remembered Mikan. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive. Festive. If Yoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. Yeah, I wish Ibuki came with us to the amusement park. She would have loved it. What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here and they're forced us to kill each other? This is such a bad taste. Shit to me. The sign on top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Oh.
since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house! This is so much. There's nothing about him. Nothing good about all this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become one-shot punchline. Huh? Hashime? You were here?
You didn't notice until now? Oh, her little ee-hee-hee is so cute. Oh.
How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students.
Girl, you need to stop talking because my voice cannot keep up with it. The haunted house over there, is that your house?
It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me. I ended up like this. Oh, I was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. Hey, you can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Your teachers have private side to their students that aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age.
The fuck does that mean?
If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it.
Oh.
What am I saying? It's just a what if scenarios, okay?
Anyway, this is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. Oh, when I go in Monomi's house... Nezumi Castle... Nezumi... That's rat. The amusement park castle. It's mouse themed, or mouse. Mouse, rats. I don't think mouse and rat has a different word in Japanese. I don't know. I always see the mouse also being called Nezumi. Unless rat is different. But I'm pretty sure rat is Nezumi. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Please, Monomi, my voice hurts. What?
Mine's the only thing I can handle!
Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either? Well, we're siblings after all. Stop. No, not mice. I don't like them.
No! Not mice! They're gonna chew through my ears!
What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. I don't know, let me just translate it to rodent. I always see like rats being talked about, or mice being called Nezumi. I haven't seen any other animal called Nezumi besides mice and rats. Oh, and little ice cream. I want an ice cream cone. The hell? Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound makes me feel emotionally charged right now. Or means that I'm emotionally charged. I see. So your body makes noises based on your feelings? Okay. Just now I have activated a new function. Huh? A few functions? I mean, a new function? Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself.
わしは時の刻みを感じることができるんじゃ。もはや時計など見る必要もなし。トレーニングに料理に半身浴、さまざまなシーンで活躍すること間違いなしだ。
Did his voice just change? Wait, I like when his voice sounds like that.
胸が開いて出てくるとか鳩時計じゃあるまいし。
A cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Bella! Beep, beep, beep. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. Where's you want to collab? Yeah. Bella screaming. She woke up from her nap, so now she's got to let out her screams. The first thing she does in the morning, like 6:30 a.m. when she wakes up, is scream. Like she opens up her eyes and then she's like, ah! Like imagine. Oh my. I could be wrong. I haven't learned Japanese in a few years. Me neither. I haven't learned Japanese. I just know a few things from media and stuff like that. And from what I've heard. But, yeah. Gotta catch the rest of the VOD. I'm a fox on the Epis variety tonight. No worries, no worries. Gosh dang, Bella. Have a good night, Siori. Night, night. Thank you for watching. Sleep well. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Bella, what are you doing? She's trying to break into the other bird's cage. And become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an ancient clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? You don't wear a wristwatch ever? Wait, I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not having to ask for time anymore. Yeah, I was just wondering. Is a mere human going to offer this opinion to me? An overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend. I'll play your game, you rogue. Come tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 devious self-destruction. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monimi with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what could happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave us some roundabout excuse that makes no sense. Huh. I guess my wait. Well, my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. I don't understand people that are afraid of mice. Like, I literally think they're so cute. Or like hamsters and stuff. Like, my mom doesn't like rats and like mice, but she likes hamsters. I'm like, the only difference is their tail. I don't understand what is so nasty about like a rat tail, I suppose. Like, they're so cute. Their little faces, so cute. Oh my, I love squishing rat cheeks. They're so cute. This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Oh, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, I got nothing going, wait, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's a real deal. Miss Sonia is 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about castles you've never been in before. Oh, they want me to go in? I've only ever played with one rat, and it belonged to my boyfriend's friend. It was such a cutie. Aw. Yeah, my cousin used to have rats, and one of my friends has rats and stuff, and they're all so cute. They're such sweet little pets. I've never been bitten by a rat either. Like, hamsters will bite you. Hamsters will fuck up your finger, you know? But rats, I've never been bitten by a rat. I only get like kisses from them. They only like give you like little licks. They're so cute. The only time that I've been bitten by a rat is like, it wasn't even a bite. They kind of like hold your finger in their mouth and like try to bring you somewhere. Like they try to show me like their house, so like they like hold my finger with their mouth and then like walk off with me, kind of thing. It's like they're trying to show you their house. It's so cute. I love rats, and they're so smart. They're so loving. Huh, it's locked. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Just think about this. Awful. No, not mice. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears.
I think Monokuma like copying Monomi's fear is so funny. Looks like you can't go in there. I don't know why that's so like funny to me. That's adorable. I know, they're so cute. I love them. I wish they weren't seen as like dirty, like disgusting little creatures, because they're literally not. They clean themselves all the time. They're just like a hamster. They clean themselves. They take care of themselves. Oh, did he transform? It was sitting in a cocoon for a bit. Did I get a new one? Let's give it a present to turn down its despair meter. Natural salt. Here, have this natural salt. Yay! Roller coaster. It evolved kind of like a Tamagotchi. I don't remember what it looked like before. I thought it was already a snake. I don't remember what it looked like. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Rawr! Too bad, it's still under maintenance. This ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway. No, don't say that. I'm also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize again? Anyway, please enjoy another attraction first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about when the time comes. I wonder what happens if I go to all the other areas and then I came to the thing last. You know, would that scene pop up? Yahoo! Roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason I go to an amusement park. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be the first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Gimme. Oh, he's so cute. I love Monokuma. He's such a cutie. Leave here? Yes. They start off as bunnies, then cocoon, and they'll either turn into a snake or a pig. A pig? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the pig. Have I? I think I only ever get like the snake. The snake or the bunny. I think those are the only ones I've seen. I don't know if I've ever seen a piggy. Honestly, I don't know what the point of the Tamagotchi is anyway. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be?
Hi.
What are we supposed to find clues about in the future foundation in an amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything like your school profile maybe? Oh, leave me alone about my school. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Wow, welcome to the funhouse. Funhouse. With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse. Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then. And there's no way I'm riding that thing. Come on! You'd never be able to ride it anyway. You know, it's in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us? If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here. And unless your body will be crushed asunder by then. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I could be wrong, but I think the despair plays into which one you get. I had gone through 3 out of 5, and been pigs. I'm guessing I have no despair on all hearts. Yeah, I think the first one died because I had pretty much like too much despair. Like I didn't clean it at all. And I think it died. It either died or it left. I can't remember, but I think it died. I don't remember. But and then I got a new one. So now I've been trying to keep up with the health. But yeah, I want a piggy. I decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Alright, I think it's time to head over to the roller coaster. Come on, Nagito, it's time for roller coaster. Let's go! I actually hate roller coasters. They scare me. Alright, is that everything? It is. Wait. That's Nezumi Castle. Where's the roller coaster then? Did I pass it? Am I crazy? Oh. My bad. I don't know how I passed it. Hey, the gang's all here. Everybody here? Except for the dead ones. When you reach their step goal, they leave and give you a gift item, but beyond that, I don't think there's any purpose. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's just an extra gift. They want to know something cool, according to Monokuma. Maybe it's just to get you, instead of like skipping the map and stuff like that, they want you to like run through it, kind of thing, and play more in their game. Because you could just like teleport through everything, you know? We'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together. I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I got crazy car sick? Alright, welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster. Is it really true that you can get a prize from riding this? Sure thing. What's the prize? I don't know, that's the surprise for after you ride this.
やべえなこりゃ
Hey, do we really have to ride this together? Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration? No, I'm not gonna do it. No, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet. Everybody who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all. He's just like me. But there's a possibility the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but... May I ask, where will this ride take us? It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. And what is the meaning behind that? You fiend. Have you never gone to an amusement park? I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood. But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell? I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute. Oh, that's a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used at this entrance fee. Wait, does this mean Miss Sonia? Hey everybody, it's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this. Why don't we just try riding it? Hold on. Why do we have to just try riding it? Hey, Commander, can I leave this to you? Leave it to me! Hi, Dad. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? Stop it! Please, let go! Let me go! But despite his desperate struggle, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. That is literally just like what happened. Have I ever told you guys about the time that the roller coaster person at the amusement park literally locked me into the roller coaster after I was kicking and begging her to unlock me, and that I did not want to ride the ride, and I wanted her to let me go, and she did not, and she laughed and left me there as I was screaming for her to unlock the ride for me. And then I ended up going on the ride. I hate rides. Is that even allowed? It's happened to me twice. The first time, do you guys know what like a drop zone is? So like it brings you up and then like you basically fall. Like it's like a really big tower and you're kind of like sitting in little chairs, and then you basically get like you ride all the way to the top, and then it like counts down at the top, and then all of a sudden it like drops. Basically, so it was one of those, and I was going with my cousin, and I hate amusement parks, but I wanted to ride every ride just so that I had like a reason to be like, yeah, I hated that ride because I rode it, you know. And then so I went on there, and I went with my cousin, and he loves rides and stuff, and I waited in line, and I was really like hyping myself up, you know. I was shaking, but I was hyping myself up, like it's gonna be fun, like we're gonna do this. And so I get in my seat, and she locks me in, and then that's when you like realize like, oh fuck, like this is gonna be awful. So I was trying to unbuckle the thing, and I was like, hey ma'am, can you unbuckle me please? Like I don't want to ride this anymore. I changed my mind. And she's like, oh, it's gonna be fine. I was like, no, like I'm actually have a massive fear of heights. I don't want to ride this anymore. Can you unbuckle me please? And like she's like, no, you're gonna be fine. And she starts walking away. I'm like, ma'am, get the fuck back here. I want to ride it. And I start freaking out, you know? And I'm trying to pull this thing off of me. My cousin's laughing at me and shit. I'm panicking. And then the thing starts rising up, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And then I indeed did almost shit my pants when that thing came down. I hate it. The one thing that I hate about heights is falling. I hate falling. And that's literally what that is that you get on that tower and you fall from such a high place up. It just drops you. And I got off of that thing. I was ready to beat that bitch up. I swear to God. I was like, where is she? Show me her. When I find you, when I catch you. And then the other one was one of the biggest roller coasters in Canada. I've rode it before, and this was the second time I wanted to go on. And I was like, fuck. Like, I had nightmares about this roller coaster. I was so scared. And I went on, and I waited in line. I was tearing up. I was sobbing because I had such PTSD from riding this shit. Like, literally every night I had nightmares, and I was shaking after riding this roller coaster. And I was like, you know what? Let me go back on. Let me go with my friends. You know, it's gonna be fine. So I get in. I sit on my seat in the roller coaster, and then the guy's coming around to like lock you in. And so he's pushing down on all of the things, on all of like I guess the handlebars is what locks you in. So once he pushes down on it, it doesn't unlock until the ride is over. Because I guess the person that controls the roller coaster presses like a button and then they all like unlock basically. So he's going around making sure that everybody's locked in and everything. And then so he comes around to me, he locks in my friends, and then I look at him and I'm like, and I'm trying to push the thing over my head. I'm like, actually, you know what? Get me off this thing. You know, I waited in line for like an hour and a half. You know, let me get off. So I'm pushing. I start taking it off over my head and raising like the bars, and he pushes the bars down. He's like, no, you're getting on this ride. It's gonna be fun. And I was like, no, sir, I actually don't want to ride this. Like, I don't. So I'm like pushing with him. So I'm pushing up and he's pushing down, like trying to lock me into this shit. And I was like, sir, get your fucking hands off me. I don't want to ride this shit. So he locks it down and he laughs and moves on to the next person. And I'm like freaking out. I'm like, oh fuck, it's happening again. What's wrong with these people? And then I pushed it up and it was unlocked. Bro thought he locked me in. If this ride started, I could have died. I was not locked in. So I escaped. He thought he locked me in, but I escaped. He didn't lock it in like all the way because I think my knees were like pushing it up. So I escaped, but I could have died. That thing probably could have unlocked while the roller coaster was doing its like little fall droppy thing. Because I think it's like an 85 or like 90-degree drop or something on the roller coaster. I could have died. I could have fallen out. There I go. All my dreams were like those. I was having like That's So Raven flashbacks or like flashes to the future of what was gonna happen if that man walked away and I didn't check to make sure that it was like actually locked. Oh my! I would have fallen out. I would have died. That's not cool. I would let you get off if you acted like that. Yeah. Like I always have that like, okay, yeah, we're gonna go with my friends. You know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And as soon as you sit in those seats. If you have such a bad fear of roller coasters and rides like I do, as soon as you sit in those seats, you're like, fuck this. You know, you're like, this is your last chance. And then like everything, I'm like, you know what? Fuck what I said. I'm not going with my friends. I'll hold their bags at the bottom. I am not doing this shit. And this time I actually managed to escape, but he thought he locked me in. He was like, here you go, have a fun ride. And I like pushed the thing over my head. I was like, sir, you didn't lock this shit. Yeah. Thank you for not locking it, but I could have died. If nobody actually checked, I could have died. Anyway, let's get on this roller coaster. All aboard! That moment someone expresses genuine fear or concern, you should let them off. I wonder if it's like, I don't know, like people are usually afraid when they're riding roller coasters, you know, like, you know, they're screaming and stuff. But I wonder if they think that that's like normal. But if the ride hasn't even started yet and they're panicking and begging you to let them out, like unlock me, I don't want to fall to my death, let them go. All right? If any of you work at amusement parks, if you see someone that sounds like ShimizuDexx and is screaming for help to let them out of the ride, let them out of the ride, okay? With Monokuma shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. That's me. See, it's funny. My sister is the type of person that will ride roller coasters multiple times. She'll ride in the front seat and everything. She's fucking crazy. And then me? Nah. The wake chat will save you. Yeah. I'm about to be locked into a roller coaster. I pull up my phone. Actually, my chat said to let me go. All right. I almost fell off a ride. I was spinning one and went upside down and back up, and I was quite small, so the belt didn't really fit me. So I felt like I could fall, and I never held on so hard. Oh my. Yeah, when I'm on a roller coaster, I like crumple up and like into a fetal position and hang on for the life of me onto like the handle. So if I was in this ride, I would be like balled up. Every single picture that they take of you on the roller coaster, you cannot see my face. I'm like balled up. Aw, Sonia's so cute. It makes me like happy to see like Hajime too, like having fun. Like damn, they're in the front seat. Oh my. I've never been to one, but and just shit from I've seen people flying out of rides and things coming loose. I don't ever go. Some rides are fun. I don't like the really big ones. I have ridden like the really big ones just so I can say that I have ridden them. But I will never do that shit again. I cannot say it was fun. I purely did it so that people don't have the chance to be like, oh, well, you never ridden it, you don't know. I did ride it, alright? I did that to prove a point. Just so I could say I fucking hate it. That is literally the only reason why I wrote that. Is just so that I could say that I have done it and I'm never doing that again. Ever. But there are some rides that are pretty fun. I like the little baby roller coasters. I don't like the really big ones. It's the drop for me. I hate that feeling of butterflies or like you falling. I hate it. Oh my. Hello, Crazy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I love amusement parks for the food. Funnel cake? Oh! Got me kicking my feet. I love funnel cake. My uncle had to reach over and hold me in, so I was so scared. I was screaming. Oh my goodness. I low-key want to ride the giant, like, ship. The one that, like, walks back and forth. But that one also becomes, like you're almost falling. Because it goes like straight up, you know? So, but that one looks like it's kind of fun. I don't like how high it goes though. Where you rock back and forth. Is that the Yakuza guy? I thought he died. Oh yeah, he's alive, yeah. He didn't die, but Peko did. But she I think he tried to save her. But because Monokuma will not let someone that isn't supposed to die, he only lost his eyeball. But since Peko was the one that was supposed to be getting executed and Fuyuhiko jumped in to try and save her, Monokuma didn't let him die. Only Peko. Alright, we arrived. How was it? Wasn't it fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hajime, you were having the best time. I saw that smile on your face. Front seater. Someone would have to fight me WWE style to drag me, make me go. Oh my. Yeah. You know, we'll have a we'll have an amusement park field trip and all of us are just sitting there watching the rides but not actually going on. I don't mind the big one where you ride on the swings and the swings like take you up really high and like swing you around. That one is fun because you're not falling. You're not like dropping. Let's go on one more time. Hi, Kree, once more. Yeah. Hey, more importantly, where's our treat? Yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? The symbol. It's the same symbol that was on the door of the ancient ruin. Midai. If so, this file must be... A file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this? I don't know, why don't you look at it? Hi Abby, hi, how's it going? I like rides, but some do scare me when I go upside down and make me feel like you're gonna fall. That's my only no-no part. I don't think I've ever been in a roller coaster that does a loop-de-loop. That's the only thing. I don't know, I'm afraid of loop-de-loops. But I have been in this one roller coaster. It wasn't awful. I do remember like biting the seat because I was so scared. But which is disgusting, and that's how scared I was. As someone that's like germophobic, that is how afraid I was, is that I was chewing on the seat. I was so scared. But it's a lie down roller coaster. So you basically lie down and you like your hands are holding on to like two levers like in front of you, like the handles. And then so that's how I was biting the seat, is that I was literally on my stomach being like thrown around. But that one was kind of fun. I don't remember getting traumatized by that one. It does go really fast, but it was low-key kind of fun. Oh my. Came back from the Chimkins. Oh, hi Nagito. Yeah, Nagito's here. We just rode the roller coaster. I got to reflect on some of my past traumas with roller coasters. Roller coasters scare me too, but I'd go on one. I've been on some before, but now I'm paranoid. Yeah, that's just like me. Like, I've been on them just to say I've been on them, but I wouldn't go again. I'd like to try the new ones, or like smaller roller coasters. I'll go on tiny roller coasters, but the big ones, unless they're going fast. As long as there's no drop, I will go fast. I don't like the drops. That's the one thing it drives me crazy. Is it alright if I check inside? Sure thing, do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito to receive the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. It's from the first game. Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site of the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. In case you have never seen the first game, this is the first game. Instead of being on an island, they were locked in school instead. The students were punished to their limits, eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. At a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Oh, I think this is where you learn about Byakuya. I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent protégé, Byakuya Togumi. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island. This definitely looks like Byakuya. Why is Byakuya photo in here? What does this mean? Like, what's the killing school ship that they're talking about? It looks like the killings were involved in resemble that set of killings that happened before, and that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy. Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy? It's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen. However, what if the Future Foundation, World Enders, was the one who initiated this? You mean the organization was the one who took over Hope Speak Academy then? It's not impossible. How stupid. Everything I'm hearing makes me more sure I'm never stepping foot in an amusement park. But the food! But the cotton candy! I'm afraid of them as a kid, and then they get less afraid. But I think I'm afraid again. Hearing the amusement park accidents scare me. I don't hear too many amusement park accidents though. But, I mean, anything could kill you, honestly. Anything can go wrong and kill you. How unfortunate. However, we lose our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing. Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about anything of this. Or any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to other about my past. I suspect that my spectacle nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing of school life? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occur at the Hope Speak Academy relate to this island? The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us. No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state. Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making any sense. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts? Who knows? They should be somewhere on this island. I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. The funhouse should be still left. Based on what I've heard, it seems I cannot access it unless we all gather together, correct? Ding ding, correct! My son woken up, so I shall be RB, no worries. That's the treat you can't find yet at all, hidden inside the funhouse. And the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats. That also includes our Hope Speak Academy student profiles. Which means a clue about my talent should be in there too. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to a funhouse. I see, is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hashime's talent too. Fine, I think we should listen to Hashime and head over to the funhouse as well. Oh boy, I can't wait for my confession. I tried to do an RP with AI where I put Monokuma into Twisted Wonderland, and the AI got Monokuma so wrong. For some reason, he had a long tail and he could float. What the hell? Oh my. But Monokuma is the AI thing where you talk to like characters? Is that pretty like accurate, or because I feel like ChatGPT is pretty good. Is it like ChatGPT, or does it use like the same thing? Because then they should be able to look up who Monokuma is, right? Looks like you guys have decided. I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. Depends on what AI you use. I see. I'm not really on board with this idea, but If everybody says that they're going to go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone. Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer badness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. I use janitor AI with DeepSeek. I don't use character AI anymore. I see. I've never heard of janitor AI. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but janitor AI with DeepSeek is really fun. It's most accurate. I see, except for when it comes to Monokuma. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Add. It's unfiltered? Oh my. What do you mean by unfiltered? What do you mean by that? Does it say like sussy wussy stuff? Like you can have like sexy time in it? Kind of thing? Is that what you mean like unfiltered? Oh. I just need to get on this train, right? I wanted to talk to everybody, but I guess we're just getting on the train. Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm gonna leave you this time, so you better... I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. Alright, let's go! It can? God damn. Let me try it after stream. I need to... I'm a seeing is believing type of guy, you know? Oh yeah. As soon as we all step on, the smoke train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel. Hello Jay, you're funny, I'm gonna follow you home. That's okay. I live in the forest, you know, there's plenty of room. I really used it for that. I just like to do random stuff. Yeah, I mean, the one time when I was on character AI, that was pretty funny. I was doing amazing digital circus RP, and the characters are so accurate, it's so scary. Yeah, I'm always like very skeptical, like when it's like what's it called? Thank you for the follow, Jay. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, like if it's something like that I really like say like Moldazushi or something, I'm very like, you better be exactly like the character. Dex versus Dex, exactly. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, this train is headed toward the funhouse. We're being gassed. As soon as a white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. I know, he's sitting all by himself. Yeah. I hate that everybody hates Nagito, you know? It makes me feel so bad for him. Ugh. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never been seen before. My sense of reality was a little hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. This part, yeah. Memories are coming back, yeah. I know, this part is fun. And I swear to God I have a memory of Nagito confessing to Hajime, and we're gonna see if it comes to life. Because I swear to God it was in this scene, or at least in this part of the game. However, when I look over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good. Where are we? What the hell is this? Voice is expressing surprising confusion began to surround me, one after another. I recommend saving. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we gotta save. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. How was I sleeping in a place like this? I should go back to sleep for a little longer. No, don't. You seriously can't do that. I guess, we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked it all out. And then we were brought here, huh? In that case, that must be the interior of the funhouse. Welcome to Strawberry House! Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse? Of course it's a funhouse. Strawberry House is part of the funhouse. A part, you say? Now then, allow me to explain already. Ta-da! This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently in an indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's lots of playground equipment with strawberry design. How fancy! And then next is 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is a soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may be so-so installation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has several airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick up the different settings. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange and enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel of what is inside the Strawberry Tower is like. I remember there being puzzles inside the dead room, and I'm not ready for puzzles. But I think we do the puzzles with Nagito. I like being locked in a room with him. This concludes the tour, and I think it was difficult to understand with my wordly explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions? Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously. Really? What's your question, really? To bring up a place like this, what were you planning to make us do this time? That's right, I have lots of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game. Escape game? The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let's escape game begin. Huh? Na. Or are you singing a Selena Gomez song? What the fuck? We can't get out of here till the next killing happens? I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward. How foolish of me. If only I had erected a magic barrier, I would have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down, and I end up falling asleep. Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be, when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but... if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode? That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that helps my other functions to sleep, even if I had insomnia. Just press that goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I tell you it's to put my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia? Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set an alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch. Damn it, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of a robotic organism. I asked if the TADC characters, if they know who Dex is. TADC. What's TADC? Hold on. You know I'm not good with abbreviation. Oh, digital circles? Oh, okay. Do they know me? Do they know me? Probably not. Because I said that I didn't really like their show. Oh! Jack said, a what tuber? Man, you're really fresh out of the real world, huh? Oh, my. Yeah, if anything, I like Jax. I think I like Jax the most out of all the characters. I don't know why the show gives me like anxiety, and I feel like it's because they're like trapped. Like the main character, like the girl, what's her name? Glitch? No. What's her name? I don't know. But the main character, she just gives me anxiety all the time. Jax is so hated, it makes me sad. He's hated? Like, by the actual characters or by the fandom? Because I feel like everyone loved him in the beginning. Like, when I first heard of Amazing Digital Circus, that's, like, all I got were, like, Jax clips. Same a little bit. I see why my mom hates it now. Oh. The fandom, they talk crap about him? Really? Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen... I think there's, what, 6 episodes now? I've only seen, like, the first episode and, like, half of the second one because I fell asleep. But it always gives me anxiety. Like, I feel like I'm having a panic attack because they're, like, trapped in this world. And, like, the main character just gives me anxiety. I'm getting, like, a secondhand anxiety from her. That's all because I see people sim for him. Yeah, I always see the shrimps. Because I think he has, like Angel Dust's like voice actor or like old voice actor or something like that. So everyone like loves him or something. It's clear he's mean because that's how he copes with this world. How don't they understand that? I feel like people like the Big like mean characters. I don't know, because he's kind of charming. He's like mean and charming kind of thing, you know? So I feel I would think that people loved him. But yeah. The show is overstimulating. Yeah, that's another good I guess word to use. Like I guess I get overstimulated and like anxious when I watch it. I'm like, there's too much. My brain is overloading. People I know seem to hate him more. Damn. Yeah, I haven't been seeing too much Digital Circus stuff pop on my TikTok as it used to when it first came out, so I don't know, I'm not very up to the times, but Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed. What a blunter. We must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I've never seen that happen ever again. Oh, I'll never let that happen. For now, why don't we look at the exit? Or look for the exit. Exit, is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless. Oh! How did I do that? There we go. What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere. Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. There must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map that we got. That's what it's considered brain rot? Yeah. Brain rot at his finest. I like Jax even though he's mean. There's something about him that makes him cute. Yeah, he's like that. He's got that charisma, you know? Besides his design is cute. Yeah, he's like a little bunny, yeah. I don't know, I like his character design too. And he's got like the big mouth, right? Like, does his mouth open? I feel like he just talks behind his teeth, right? Or am I crazy? Him in that maid dress? He was in a maid dress? There you go. Oh my. But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone. The fan service? Oh my. Then Akane, you come with me. Huh? That's unusual, Kamo. Would this guy be... Huh? It's nothing like that, idiot. It's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine. Oh, then you two stand right next to each other. There's a noticeable height difference. Drop it, bastard! Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go. Alright, then we'll go and head off first. With those two parting words, the two of them left the area. Oh, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also... Sonia already left with Gundam. Huh? Oh, you got dumped. Idiot! I didn't get dumped. Why would I ever get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true. Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too. So, Chiaki, would you like to meet to go together? No, choose me. Pick me. Sorry. Me? I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity. And take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right? Then who the fuck am I gonna go with? Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean? Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about you, you know? Or about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. What? I just said that Kazuichi was feeling. Well, you know. The truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if we don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am? Like that matters, it's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me? And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested to go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that? That's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Damn it. Why did this happen? Look at this guy scoffing. He wants everyone to dislike me so that he can be the only one that likes me, you know? If that's the case, is it what it is? It is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But it's fine, Chiaki, just go. Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area. Hi, Isabella. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in.
Me? Gungaga.
The evil characters too in that episode made me laugh. Not gonna lie, one of my favorite episodes was the fast food restaurant one of Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know, maybe I should try it again. Maybe I should try watching it. Maybe it was just like the first few episodes that gave me anxiety and despair. Oh my. I love the Danganronpa characters designed so freaking much, honestly. I think they're also so fun. I love the characters in 2, like, especially. I feel like I just, like, connect with all of them. You know, they're like my kids. My children. I love them. I love them so much. Compared to, like, the first and third game, there are a lot of characters that I like in the other games as well. But I feel like this group of characters, I just love, like, so much. I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. Not like I'm complaining about it. We'll change anything. We're just trader and robot after all. Bro, doing his voice hurts my throat so much. I'm not the traitor. That's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I did my first stream yesterday. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh my. What were you streaming? Did you play a game? Or were we just yapping? Drawing? My son has come to watch you. Hello, young angelic. Welcome in, welcome in. When people don't trust you, it seriously sucks. Alright, Nekomaru, let's go. Wanna play in the playground? Wanna play in the playground with me? Can you push me on the swing? No matter what I look, no matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them. According to Monokuma's map, the only thing that is on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know wherever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Yeah, as much as I love tea, good old iced tea, I don't want any of that shit. Maybe if he had root beer, maybe I might try it. According to the map, there should be guest room and the lounge on the 2nd floor. Alright, I shall explore the guest room. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. Hey. Oh. Hey, lovebirds. So this is a lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries, and it's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. I was yapping to myself for an hour, but I got like 4 viewers. Ooh, nice. That's not so bad. Good for like a beginner, yeah. How meaningless to think this savage tone would confuse me. I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon Champion. Insert your strength at your heart's content. I shall wait until Champion returns with his report. He has such a skillful control of his hamsters. He might really be able to communicate with them. I was up till 9 and fell asleep, woke up at 4 a.m, non-stop coughing, and fell asleep at 6. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I hate, when it comes to like sickness, I hate the coughing sickness. Because I hate coughing and like your throat gets so sore and it feels like you can't stop coughing. Ay ay ay. This place is supposed to be a lounge. But it seems I may not be able to calm myself or relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
ですよね。
I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an Indian? What the? I mean, they are pretty dazzling. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things. Oh, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Chest infections suck, and my throat was so itchy, and I was coughing for 20 minutes. Yeah. Oh man, they suck. Or like at the end of your sickness, and you just keep coughing and stuff. Oy oy. How are the burbs? They're good. Yeah, they're chilling, eating their treats, and napping, and so cute. I just want to eat up my birds. They're so cute. Nah. They're so fluffy. Also, I was like, this morning when I was sleeping and Bella came to sleep with me, she was like kind of like sleeping on my face as she usually does. But she, instead of like resting her face on my face, she was kind of like resting with her chest on my face. And she kept like kind of like moving her body to get comfy. And I felt like I was like a clutch of eggs, you know? I felt like she was like the mama bird sitting on my face, and I was the eggs. And I was like, man, it'd be so cozy to be a baby bird, you know? With the mama bird sitting on you, it's so nice and warm and fuzzy and soft. I felt like I was Bella's baby at that moment. When I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. They give it the hydrate. I'm only like 2 days or day 2 of mine, and don't eat Bella, but she's so cute and she's like a little banana, and she loves bananas. I bet she tastes like bananas. And they give it the head pats as well. Why grapes and not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. It sounds like it's connecting somewhere. But no one's picking up. What a mysterious device. It may be used to summoning rituals. I know a novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it's connecting to. What's going on? My 4 deviants of destruction are investigating the area, and it may seem there's nothing to report. Why haven't you given up? Wait, why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up. Good. I leave this matter to your discretion. Alright, I should try exploring the first floor. I haven't seen yet. Alright, let's go, Mekamaru. Crummy room. Have a look-see inside the crummy room. Wow. Don't eat the bells. Maybe one day. No. Standard room. I can hear a voice in the sound. It sounds like someone's in there. Hello? Well. Hey, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I just walk in and they just continue talking. I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. I already know what that guy is like and has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something. And spit it out. You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through. Huh? The only reason you're standing right here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right? Huh? What are you talking about? So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too. Seriously, what the hell are you talking about? But like he said, it's better just to be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now, but... Well, you're much better off, because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me... Sorry. Are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore. But you're different, so... Make sure you tell him how grateful you are. Wait, so you're trying to... what are you trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so that they wouldn't notice me. But wait, the Monokuma! Yeah, I'm offended you said that. I'm just saying... Hey, it's my bird. If I want to eat them... If I want to eat my bird, I'll eat my bird. I'm sure she tastes like bananas. You know, I feel like Bella tastes like one of those banana marshmallow candies. Those are pretty delicious. Oops, I did not mean to click on that. Oh, take the bird from you? No, please, my baby. My Shayla. I should have named her Shayla. So I could be like, my Shayla! However, I expected we to lose 3 people during my absence. Yeah. Yoko and Ibuki. Those two are quite the nosy bunch. It's as if fire was smothered. I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. That's why. No matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. Then I must have lived up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it. Yeah. Are there any Monokumas in here? Bella's cuter, and I think it's just because I'm a Isabella and my name's similar. Yeah, you got Bella in your name. Oops. But I do love those little marshmallow bananas. Oh man, the way they melt on your tongue. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor, but that doesn't mean that there's nothing here. I should look around though, or thoroughly. Let's check the bathroom. Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation gonna be fixed? I forgot he loves shitting. Hi, Chiaki. What happened? Did you get tired again? Yeah. I'm always tired. No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine. Then why strawberry? Who knows? Such a mystery. Yeah. What's this conversation just now? Why anything? My mother calls me Bella? Yeah. I guess Bella would come from like Isabella, wouldn't it? What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think it's extremely close to zero, but it's never gonna be zero, no matter what. See, the chances of Hajime killing you is where was I going? What was I saying? What was that one meme? Like the possibility of a baby killing you is low, but never zero. That's Hajime. Yeah, so you just remove the Iza, yeah. The Iza. You know, Iza would be a cool like nickname too. Yo, Iza.
Hi, Nagito.
Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
僕なんか
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Nagito, can you say something like cheerful? Stop being down on yourself, okay? Head up, King. Oh yeah, this is the dead room. Creepy! This door looks like it gives out a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room? Allow me to explain. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, that fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic, you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Oops, excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot to save. Fuck. I could hear the loading circle from here. Yeah. Where I was like, how does the meme go again? It would. I'm gonna start calling me it now. Yeah. I'll be like, what's up, Iza? Yo! Is that Iza in the chat? Yeah. Life-threatening game. What the hell is that? Did it just say I can obtain an ultimate weapon if I win? A gun. How stupid. Who the hell is gonna do that? Alright, let me save. There we go. Dead room was pretty fun. I do remember what happens in it. I think there's like puzzles, right? I just don't remember if I was good at the puzzle or not. But I think you're in there with Nagito. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building and second and third floor. I heard puzzle? Yeah. I think so. You have to like escape the dead room, otherwise you die. If I remember correctly. I don't know. My brain's a little fuzzy. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A great image. It's the same as a button on the lounge telephone. Yeah, it's like an escape room style, which is fitting with this. Yeah. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not really reacting at all. Is it out of order? I feel like them splitting up isn't really doing much because they're literally all in the same building. Like, this is not a big building. I don't know why they had to split up. No matter where I went, we're all gonna be like together, you know? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator isn't usable. What is this, Hajime? Did you find something? The final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the other should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Let's go going already. Alright. Where's Strawberry Tower? This one? According to the map, Strawberry Tower is is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open this door like this. How about press the button? Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door. That's what I'm saying. You know, the one that says open written on it. I know what that means. It's funny. It's spelled like the word open. Wait, seriously? Anyway, I just have to press this button then. Nekomaru raised his arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out. Jeez. More of these bright red decorations. What a terrible taste. Well, with the name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? This stuff coughing is giving me sharp rib pain. Oh. Did you take some like cough syrup or like cough medicine to help? There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone at the one we found near the first floor elevator? Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma. Oops. Hey, so a G Fuel. There's a door at the far back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. I don't have any and it just itches. Oh, perhaps you should get some. Now, doesn't that mean that the exit is on the other side of the door? Therefore, we must try to confirm by opening this door. Nekomaru lets out a battle cry, grabbing the doorknob and tightly with both hands. Sorry, I was grabbing a little drink. An attempt to pry the door open. However... Clatter, clatter. What does this mean? The doorknobs won't budge, not even a one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight. In that case, I shall use my full power. Ooh. With a piercing roar, Nekomaru put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else? First, before you attempt to force your way through? You have a point. Very well then, even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Is it just me, or does this seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Imagine there's already a death. Hi Monokuma, look at you, you're so cute. Yo, are you guys doing okay? Were you able to get a general idea of a Strawberry House inside? Strawberry House's side. It's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there's other buildings. Of course. That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator. Contact elevator, you say? Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontal is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building? That's right, the Grape House. Grape House? The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings. Well, we can worry about the details when we get to a Grape House. I'll be going. I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to the Grape House this time, right? The Grape House is where the bug occurred? Oh. Then we must ride the elevator, right? What should we do? Just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move. But still, you know. What, you scared? Hell no! Were you trying to say this in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Most people trigger it by touching the walls. I triggered it while walking into Fujiko while there. You never bump into a Yakuza, you see what happens? But I want to know what the bug is. Is it like you just don't, like you can't walk or something? Or you like fall through the walls? Or like what happens? Alright, let's go. Maybe I have the perfect game. For once, everyone else gets bugs and I don't. When I pressed the grate button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped into the elevator and off we went to Grape House. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome. Also, I mean, it's not vibrating at all. This is probably a really high performance elevator if not vibrating at all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure. You cannot, that's too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. So this is Grape House. This reminds me of like those TikTok houses. You know, we got the swag house. We got the suede house. I don't know. You can save when you get there and try to trigger. It doesn't seem to be any platform the game is on. Or it does seem to be on any platform. I see. Yeah, let's try. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant. Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. The Grape House is in its entirety. So let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through a Grape Hall, that means that there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of the Grape House is the same as the second floor of the Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms, a different type along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature there. Now then, this concludes the tour. But I believe it would be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. So you should use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Oh, Cheese Twink, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. It's supposed to be an escape game. So how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I decided to use your stomach as time limit. Huh? Hey, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Shh. But hi, Byakuya. Hi. What do you mean? Well, simply put, it means killing someone before you starve to death. What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It's too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hey, hold on. Starve. Anyway, how much of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? He was serious about being no food. No way, that's the one thing I don't want. Please no spoilers. There's people that haven't seen or played, yeah. Especially if that's your first message, I feel like that was on purpose, and I don't appreciate that. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. Also, hi Swords, hi. Welcome in. Although you come in here and touch my titties, what the flip? Yeah, like let me cop a feel. But at least she's trying to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic. Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building too. So firm, so titty? Hey yo. Hey yo. Hold on, let us get to the crummy room first. Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us for now. We should explore the inside of this building too. After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko? Yeah, that's right. Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, alright?
Yeah.
Hold on, this time around I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia. She's already left with Gundam. He's so cute. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get to going. Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with the Grape Tower. Hi, Carmen. Hello. Is it Adik? Adi? Welcome in. Sonia's so smart. Yeah. I love Sonia and Gundam. I think they're so cute. I feel like Kazuichi tries too hard for Sonia, but I love like how Gundam and Sonia are just like naturally just like drawn to each other. And they ready to like head out. They're like, okay, let's get out of here. Let's start exploring. Well, I hope you guys are doing well today. You're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place. It's Addy. But what is this game? This is called Danganronpa 2. So basically, it's the second game, but that's okay. We can play the second game without the first game. I've played all the games, so I'm replaying. But this basically a bunch of students were trapped on an island and forced by a little bear called Monokuma to kill each other. So basically, somebody has to kill someone. And then they have a trial. You figure out who the killer is. If you guess the killer correctly, the killer gets executed. If you guess incorrectly, everyone except for the killer gets executed. So they're all trying to find a way to get off this island, but people end up cracking and killing someone or one another. And you gotta figure out who the killer is correctly. Yep. Let's start with Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Yeah, why are there no grapes in Grape Tower? Do you think these are edible? Oh, I kinda get in my way. Oh yeah, I should probably save, just in case. Imagine I walked into Akane and then the game bugged. Alright. Can we eat these grapies? Right, Fuyuhiko? Okay, let me talk to everybody. What are you doing? We must first charge through Grape Tower. I get it all. Wait, I get it already. Don't shout so loud. Well, no need to worry. Shouting no longer hurts my throat. It hurts my throat. I'm not worried about my ears. Alright, so did we not talk to Fuyuhiko? Was that it? Look at that statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited. But why is there a statue like that in this place? Wait, is this a creature inside this building? I don't think so. This is probably in the hall just to garnish it. I triggered the bug after not saving all chapter. I was so mad and ended up quitting and just played the next day. Oh, I would do that too. Oh my. Garnish. You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? It's not food, it's just a decoration. Oh, it's I forget her name, but she's from the first game as well. Yeah, what was her name? It says ogre here, which is kind of rude. What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't feel fit the ambiance at all. Sakura, yeah. I love Danganronpa. Me too. Who's your favorite character, Belle? Belle in cursive, welcome in. Belle, but in cursive. Who's your favorite character? Out of like all the Danganronpas, if you've played all the Danganronpas. But this is my favorite one, so I'm replaying it. Kiri? Ah, Kiri? Yeah, she's cutie. Yeah, mine is Ibuki and Nagito, and also Kokichi. But also Renmaru. But Ibuki and Nagito are probably my favorites. Yep. There's a name written on here. Well, I wouldn't say probably. They are my favorites. But Ibuki is like literally my like favorite like female character out of like all video games, all media. I love Ibuki. My queen. I miss her every day. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Put some respect on my queen's name. Let's get out of here. Oh. Oh, that's what I thought he was yelling at Fuyuhiko because I clicked on Fuyuhiko. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? But I guess they triggered it as they thought I did the stairs. I'm starving. Or, I mean, starving us seems like pretty straightforward for Monokuma. Oh yeah, and Monokuma. I love Monokuma. What pieces of shit. How dare he pull a dirty trick on civilians. Yeah. Alright. Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Just like Strawberry Hall, I need to press this button. Alright, leave it to me. Nakamanu raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. Huh? That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. Well, it's obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? And that's when Nakamoto started shouting. The door opened. But what was that, that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away? So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green, Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there is something blatantly different over there. And also the floor is usami with a grape instead of a strawberry. On the Grape Tower door in the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower. I feel like they're over-explaining this. So on the strawberry side there's a grape door, and on the grape side there's a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside. It's obviously by looking at this map. Since there's nothing beyond the far back door of the grape house. If so, the only thing we can do is try.
Hold it. I heard that you guys were discussing, or what you guys were discussing, and it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What do you say?
Before we go to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. Nah, so you ran away? Yeah, come hang out with me, Chiaki. Oh. That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely.
Definitely, you say?
It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain. I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse structure. The secret of the structure? Want me to tell you? Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower. First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on the left hand of the side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right? On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on the right hand side, right? And if you walk along, you'll end up at Grape Tower. Now here comes the main point. With these two buildings... Ah, so you were here all along. I feel like Nakamoto will die because you mentioned the sleep button. Yeah. Or he just goes to sleepy time. Hey Chiaki, don't go running off on your own. But hi Celestial, hi. You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito. Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito. Huh, was I that annoying for you? Hell yeah, I was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you. I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi? Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans? Hell yeah, thanks to you, bastard. Damn, the whole club showed up. Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time. There are there aren't many reasons or areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all. I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around? No. I feel like eating a hamster would have no benefits either. They'd be so scrawny. You know? Like when people eat guinea pigs, if you've ever seen a cooked guinea pig, it's like all like squashed and looks like you could finish it in one bite. You know? Imagine a hamster. The poor thing. You imbecile! What are you implying? Yeah, I'm sorry. Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonya. If you gotten your hands on my 4 Devious of Destruction, your body would incinerate by hellfire. Why would someone cook them? Because they're hungry. I would never. I would rather starve. The poor little babies. But are hamsters really gonna be okay without food? Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House Indoor Park are cursed flowers from Miguel's garden. What the fuck is he talking about? As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Devious of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point. Hey, everyone else can start eating the sunflower seeds too, or I guess the flower seeds. No meat on those bones. Yeah, no meat. Maybe a little bit of fat. They're a little chunky hams. I'm relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your report to see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue with her... Oh wait, personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue with her talk, but... Oh well, I should listen to what everyone else has to say. Is it fine if Gundam Fuyuhiko and I represent our teams and give the reports? Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that your fiends would be happy to hear about. Hey, yo, stripping me? Stripping me from my coat? That's okay, it is getting a little hot in here. Yes, our team's discovered in number 1. We shall not lose. Or is number 1? I don't know. Hey, yo! I keep forgetting. I'm like, why? And then I remember what I said. Well, thank you for them 4 biddies. Thank you. Let me shake my bonbons. For Scream. I think their priorities are off slightly. Alright. Everyone speak up. Nagito, you go first. Allow me to give you a brief report. Since I'm the one who made the discovery, it's just as important as I am. Which means it's not that important at all. Oh my. Just give it already. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House. Do you remember what Monokuma said about Monokuma Archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there. Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff that about Monokuma. It reminds me of those celebrities who built their memorial houses on their hometown. Oh, my belly's grumbling. Good job with the coats and When are we gonna get burb cam? Oh yeah, we need like a bird cam, right? I guess I could put it on Bella. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there ever.
実はさ
Also, I found a lost child at Monokuma Archive. A lost child? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Bell. What? Where did she go?
おい
Hey, don't just hide, come on out.
Hello?
So the lost child was you.
Right, that's how people react to... right? Well, I had a general idea of how you would react. It's okay. I don't want to be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad that you get used to it.
She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami?
Yes, I'm ashamed of myself for getting careless, tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
つうか
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Oh, she's gonna try and eat her.
Huh?
Are you a completely stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's still rabbit meat?
I'm accepted to be food.
Alright, who was next? Gundam was the next. It was Gundam and then Kazuichi, right? Or not Kazuichi. Kazuichi. What's his name? Fuyuhiko. Oh my god. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
あえて言おう
I don't let you say such nonsense like I forgot Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse. Could it be? Kazuichi and you lowly humans.
ひざまずけ
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Look at the cute little sleepy little fella sleeping in his hand, so cute. Behold a motor! It's a ship part. Based on an extremely small size, isn't that? It's a radio controlled toy.
よかろう
Allow me to tell you a little story. It was, I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence has shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me a toy before, and I believe this is truly remarkable. I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found is just some radio-controlled toy?
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron.
Looks like we don't have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we just leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time believing in Monokuma. If so, what he said about her student profile might be a lie too. But her situation is getting grim, and I can't really focus on that right now. Alright, and then there's Fuyuhiko that was also... Oh my god. I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has a guest room similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered in strawberry patterns, they're covered in grape patterns. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Fuyuhiko. Also, the guest room, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of a grape button, that was on the phone in the Strawberry House Lounge. There's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House Lounge.
さてと
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
なるほどザワールド。
I'm glad Fuyuhiko's still alive. Yeah, I feel like Fuyuhiko is a popular character. A lot of people really like him, and he's not too bad. In the beginning, he's a meanie bobini, but he's pretty sweet. So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
ねえねえ。
Hajime loves to repeat what other people are saying. That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
ほう
The structure of the funhouse.
あのね。
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in is... and the strawberry tower we're in earlier. I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I just got up from the bathroom and got dizzy, and I looked in the mirror. Normally my face is pretty red because I'm blonde, but I'm so pale. Is that a thing? If you're blonde, you have a red face? Oh my. If that's the case. I hope you're doing well. Go get some resties. Oh yeah. It's hilarious how Kazuichi just got trolled. Yeah. Kazuichi's so funny. I see what makes you think that.
ほら。
Their positions.
あのね。
Inside Strawberry House. Strawberry Hall is on your left. When your back is facing the elevator, right?
えっと。
But inside Grape House is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? So if we think about it and put those two together,
うーん。
the two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. Nagito's so frustrating. I love Nagito. But who do you think the traitor is? The traitor Monokuma mentioned in Chapter 2 is? I won't say anything because I've played the game before, so I'm not gonna say like, oh, I think this is the killer and I think this is because I've already played. So I don't want to mention anything about like Hajime's what's it called, talent or anything like that, so, because I know. Yeah. So I won't be like making any guesses because I've already played the game. Yeah. The Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building. I just have an actual red face, but like my freckles are darker and I look like I got an hour of sleep, which isn't exactly a lie. Oh my. Yeah. Well, freckles are nice. I like freckles. Whenever I saw this one thing. Because people like to make freckles out of like henna and stuff like that. And this become like a makeup trend, I guess. You do freckles with henna. And then somebody was just like, I've had freckles. Someone in the comments, it was so dumb. And they're like, I've had freckles and I've been bullied for freckles my whole life. My culture isn't your makeup trend. And I was like, are you saying is the henna your culture or is the freckles your culture? Because what do you mean you... Are you saying that your freckles is your culture? And that you've been bullied for having freckles? They didn't say anything about like anything else. They were just talking about how they got bullied for freckles. Which I think is so dumb because freckles I think are so like such a nice like thing on people. Like it makes humans like so unique. And I love unique beauty, you know? I love things that are unique on people, and freckles and birthmarks are like so like specific to in placement and stuff like that, and I love it. So I love freckles. But and I was like, of your culture. If freckles aren't a culture, that's just your face. Yeah. That's just your skin. Oh my. Womp womp, freckles are nice. Honestly, every time I see a video of somebody making freckles because they don't have freckles, and it's like, man, I can't believe the thing I got bullied for is now a makeup trend. And it's like, Big calm down. Freckles are nice, alright? I was bullied my whole life for freckles, and now it's a makeup trend? I can't believe this. Literally everyone I've met is like, oh my god, freckles are so cute, freckles are so beautiful. Every single person I've ever seen. I've never seen anyone bully anyone for freckles. I even have freckles. I don't have a lot of freckles, but I have a few. They're mainly on my nose. My little freckies. My little freckles. I like freckles. But that might be a possibility. And I was really worried that my freckles would like disappear as I got older, because sometimes they do. But I'm glad they didn't. Come on, take a look at that door. Mine are on my nose, cheeks, and forehead. Yeah, I think I have maybe a little bit like near my cheekbone, but it's mainly like on the bridge of my nose. That's the only place that really has freckles. I don't have like anywhere else. But I have like those little beauty marks, like the little black dots, angel kisses, I think they're called, or beauty marks. I love beauty marks as well, because those ones are so like uniquely placed, you know. The only people I've seen get bullied for freckles are specifically redheads, and that was only in primary school. Yeah, I feel like everyone always bullies redheads because they're redheads. I don't understand why people like that whole like joke about like redheads not having a soul or whatnot, or whatever that was. I think I don't know. I don't get it. I'm like, what's wrong? If anything, every like redhead that I've seen is like really nice looking. I don't know. Maybe I just like redheads. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? In the same way. Wouldn't that image on the door be shown where it leads to? If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door, with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at the strawberry door would lead to the grape house. Here's one thing. How about one of you goes onto the other side, go to the strawberry house, open the door, and see if it leads to the same room. You know? I've got 2 moles or something on my jawline, and they look like snake bites. Because they're like right next to each other, and my brother and my older brothers are redhead. I see. Yeah, I love beauty marks. They're always so unique. I have like one OC that's just like covered in beauty marks. Like that's just his thing. And I memorized every place that he has a beauty mark, so that every time I drew him, it would be like exactly the same. But yeah, I'm like, I love beauty marks. I have a cousin that fully believes in redheads aren't human, which is highly ironic because we have an uncle and a cousin that carries a random specific gene that gives them red afro. What the heck? How do you not believe that they're not human? Like, how is... What? How does that make sense? The game has a different layout than others. Is this a different version of the story? I mean, it's a different story, so... Like, it's a different story. They're still in the same killing game, but it's a different story. Like, different characters... instead of being in a school, they're on an island instead. So that would be like your main differences. Yeah. Hi Goose. Hi. Just want to drop in and say hi. What were we talking about? We were talking about freckles and redheads for whatever reason, and a little bit about the game. Same concept, different story. Yeah. So they're still like stuck in the killing game, but it's not in the school. Meaning we opened the Grape Hall door when we came in here. I mean, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
きっと
Which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here. Yep, the Grape picture should actually be on there.
つうかよ
Then we all gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible. Impossible why? Well, Hajime and Nakamaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that? When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? How do you know that? Were you stalking us? So just as I assumed. How do you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to the Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed, when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed? And afterwards, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. Oh, okay. Never mind, I guess they can't go on the other side. Well, I guess they could. Because if somebody waits inside the room, then... Anyway. I was just wondering, since the anime was different too, yeah. Are you talking about like Danganronpa 2 like anime? In the Danganronpa 2 anime, they are in the school, but it kind of happens before this game. So when they're in the school, it's happening before they come to this like island. You know what I mean? The anime can be kind of confusing time-wise, like timeline-wise. The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time. It means if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same build. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you... Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door? When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall door to close. If you think about it, it makes sense, right? Like, you're saying all this stuff, or hard stuff, and I don't get it. But aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building. You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined at the wall. By reflecting a colored light on a white wall, it'll make it look like the wall color has changed. Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor. Ah, I see. So it's safe to say that they're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem. So, isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave someone behind here, and we should go to the Strawberry Tower. And if it's still here, we can conclude that they're the same building, right? Want me to say then? No, that's impossible. A sensor preventing that. Huh? A sensor? Did you feel it? There were countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them? I'm just surprised that you actually noticed them. My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. Alright, why don't you stay really still? In the anime, wasn't it going back and forth between this cast and school survivors? The first killing game in the building is a similar situation. Yeah, they kind of go back and forth. And then there's also the DLC or whatever, or OVA. Yeah. Or we can watch the anime in the Discord, and then that way you guys can also see it. Hi Pookie, hi. How's it going? I haven't watched the anime in a while. I've watched the OVA like 10,000 times because it basically revolves around Nagito. But the main anime I've only seen like once or twice, I think. Hi Schmoopsy Whoopsie Poopsie. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Lord have mercy. Seems there's so much to be watching in Discord. There's always so much to watch. I love movies. I also love Danganronpa. Yeah! And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there would be at least something like that. By the way, how good is that sensor performance? It's quite high performance. It seems it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. It'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind. Unless Nekomaru... Oh, what about Nekomaru? Yeah, he's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heartbeat. He does love movies. I love movies! But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right? The only thing is that there's only certain movies that I can and can't watch in the Discord, you know? Because I don't want to be one of those, like, if something sussy comes up on the screen, and then I gotta sit there, you know? It's like watching a movie with your parents, and then there's like a sex scene that pops up, and you're like, this is awkward, you know? That's like me with you guys. I'm the parent. Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but... You need to go for that far to test it? I won't tolerate any prejudice. Yeah. Robo-racism. If one of you called me a clanker, I swear to God. Sorry, you're right. And I once enter sleep mode. I will not regain consciousness until a good night switch is pressed again if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state. It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics. Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. Yeah, like leave a shoe or something. And we'll move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by any chance the handbook is still here, then we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? I don't think I've ever thanked you for helping with my speaker issues. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. I've dealt with Discord not working a lot of times. Holy moly. We left behind Chiaki's ebook right away. Then we left the Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Let's go. Come on, Nagito. Let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta get in the elevator. I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's Ward. Oh wait, never mind. Toad's Ward? What's she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle of... and the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. The eyes on this thing always creep me out. I don't like it. Damn Gundam. Who's hiding behind you? Oh, it's Chiaki. Have you pressed the button next to the door? Yeah. We know how the button works. We've done that twice already. Wait, step aside, you fiends. What? Emissary? Vivo. Alright, you can read your...
界神暗黒四天王
Yeah. Press the button. Truly is the skyline elimination art of Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Oh, amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
現れたか
I see you always manage to follow Sandy's movements as respected the Dark Lady. You have my praise.
Amazing. Truly amazing. You must have strong, trusting relationship with them. He's so cute.
Thank you. You didn't need to bother making your hamsters press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier. The sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to open. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. There it is.
Oh, look over there.
The moment we set foot inside the Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook. Yep, there's no doubt this is my student handbook.
Huh?
If the handbook Shiaki left is a Grape Tower here, then that means... seems that we confirmed it. Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. Depending on whether you enter the Strawberry Hall or the Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower. Either the door over here with grape image on it.
なるほどね
It's not the exit, but appears to be connected to the Grape Hall.
やったね
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
ね
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you truly are amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us. She's like, do I take that as a compliment or? However, why was this building designed so strangely?
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a funhouse. That's all the reason. Monokuma needed.
Who are you again?
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me?
That reminds me, what happened to Monokuma's announcement? What do you mean? According to my internal clock, it's already 10 past p.m. Past 10 p.m.
Huh? Is it that time already?
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement yet? Every single day up until now, I have constantly let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life. Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Or pretty alarm clock? Ah, well, it's true. It's totally true that I'm pretty, but... What are you trying to say? For the time being, Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there's no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking a little something to replace the Monokuma announcements.
Boop, 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 boop.
気に食わね
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock.
えっと
Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. That's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
ね
For now, let's decide our room assignment. Room assignment.
えっと
Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split between the boys and the girls?
Yes, let's do that.
That's a bummer. But, well, I guess it could make sense.
これも因果率の定めか。
Then ladies first.
さあ、
Now then, kittens. Choose kittens. Choose which house you would like. Let's just choose grape house. Staring at a red room is going to strain my eyes. The men shall have strawberry house. Strawberries are known for passion. Also, each house has guest rooms of varying quality, right? We have 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard, and 2 crummy rooms.
とりあえずよ
We need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? And 1 guy will be left over.
うっしゅ
That means only 1 appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. I say Nekomaru doesn't get a room. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have to sleep. Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. And the results? Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgotten that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine, I was getting bored of being on top. It's decided you 2 will get a deluxe room. Now, then, regarding the 3rd winner. It's me. I'll be resting in the standard room. You don't need to! You don't need to. I get the crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold. Fucking Nekomaru can rest in the lounge. Can I rest in your room? Hey, how about you, Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well? Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sunny and I have deluxe rooms, and apparently Mikan wants one of the crummy rooms. Damn pile of metal, honestly. What the hell? The fact that he gets the standard room is wild. Put him in sleep mode. Huh? Why didn't you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left. It's good enough for me. You guys think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left? Hajime, if you'd like, please use one of them. Huh? No, you can't do that. Why not? I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying? What am I? Huh? We haven't double or doubted Hajime at all. Yeah, I'll go hang out with Chiaki and the girls. I'm gonna sneeze, bless you. Even if I don't think he'd try to trick us. Seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that? Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'd feel bad about using a standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. Why are we all dumb? But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep. Now then, it's decided we shall turn in for today. It doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys except me ended up staying in the night in the 2nd floor of the strawberry house. I think it was the biggest watery sneeze ever. Yeah, watery. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of the grape house. Me, one of the girlies. Jeez, just when I thought I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Huh? So this is the 2nd floor of the grape house. Choosing grape house was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, strawberry house is quadrilateral, but Grape House is a hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious and is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff. So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are two rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already? Also, no men at the Grape House? Except for me. Nah. The two rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge. How about I use the standard room, since Akane literally chose the crappy room. Or the crummy room. So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied. I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I'll also include portraits of everyone's face. We don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea. Then good night. After reaching the limits of her sleeplessness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room. My voice is gone. Oh my, you gotta rest. Next is the only exception? Yeah. I'm one of the ladies. It's because I respect women. Cute little Chiaki. Sleepy Chiaki. Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, see you tomorrow. After exchanging goodnights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge. No! I want the standard room, please! I'm a star! Hi Isha, hi. Welcome back. This is a rather shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here, and the draft coming from the door is making me hungry. What? But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure no matter what. Although I am pretty hungry right now. I mean, it has been like almost 4.5 hours. Oh boy. No matter what happens, I'll definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Yeah, because that happened last time. And the time before that. I kind of want to decipher what this means in what is it called? Morse code. Hold on, I wanna Morse code this. Just because I want to. Alright. Let's go, Morse code translator. Let's see what he says. Where's my game? Alright. Let me see here. We got number one. Number one is a V. No, it's not. Number one is B. B. Which one is a single dot? E. Okay, so B. As in B-E. Spelling B. B. S. B. S. U. B. S. B. S. Which one is that? B. S. I'm cozy to the point where I'm sweating. What the? Which one is the dot line dot? Dot line dot. Dot. There's dot line dot dot. Dot line R? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, B. answer. Be sure. He said, be sure. Oh, fuck. Be sure to... Be sure to... Be sure to Be sure to DRI. Be sure to drift. I might stream again or something. Maybe just a mute question and answer. Ooh, nice. Be sure to DR. Hold on. We're gonna get to this eventually. Be sure to. What is that? Line dot. Oh, DR. A? N? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. GRN. A is the other way. And then be sure to drink. Be sure to drink. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Be sure to drink, be sure to drink your... Be sure to drink your... Okay. Okay, what are we drinking? Be sure to drink your... Which one is line dot line? K. Swear to God, this is like a sponsor for like Kuma. 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 What is... Wait, I'm kind of lost where I am right now. Kuma T... Kuma T? T-I... Kuma T-I... What's line dot? Line dot is Kuma Kumatina? What? What's a Kumatina? What's a Kumatina? Kumatine? Same, Hajime. It's morning already? How do you know? Not that there's no Monokuma announcement, I don't feel like the usual self anymore. And we gotta drink our Kumatina. I'm actually doing this in a game, but the code was an advertisement for an IRL product. Yeah. Make sure to drink your Coca-Cola. Buy A&W's root beer. Buy some mug root beer. I love mug root beer. As a reference to a Christmas story, kid deciphers a Morse code, and it was an ad for Ovaltine. Ah, I see. I don't know if I've watched a Christmas story. I might have, but I don't remember it. There's so many Christmas movies. I see. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over and see what time it is. Oh, we got cute little pickies of ourselves. What time is it? Summertime. It's not vacation. Time is it? Time of our lives. Scream, shout, school's out. 9 a.m. It's later than I'm usually used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and converse my energy. Alright, hanging out time! Yippee! I don't think I have anything to give anyone. That would be beneficial. Can I buy anything? I don't think I can. Unless... I think upstairs, maybe... Can I go upstairs? Oh. Here. Let's try going to the 3rd floor. Maybe Monokuma has like a gift shop. And we can buy something. Even though you haven't triggered the bug yet, I think you're safe. Yeah. That keeps our out tape was placed because of the bug. Really? Oh. So what would the bug be? Like you just kind of like can't move? So they put a keep out so that you can't go there anymore and get bugged? Is this the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about? Apparently there's no clue that might be useful for escaping this place, but... in the future, it might be necessary to know about the enemy. There's a thing here. Majide? Can I buy things? You got any merch that I can buy? See what's on the bookshelf. Cute Meaty Diary Volume 1. What is this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Greetings, I'm Monokuma, in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks so good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery. I shall share it with you guys starting now. First, squat like you're sitting... oh, my phone's gonna die. On an invisible chair, and put your hand behind your thigh. Alright. Then hold your position and raise your thigh. Are you guys doing that? If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher in the air? You would, right? Oh. Isn't that amazing? Isn't this revolutionary? Discovering that'll cause a form of traffic laws. But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. Looks like there's still several volumes of this diary, but what should I do? Yeah, though it didn't fix anything, the bug just puts you into a white void where you can't move or interact with anything, and the only thing that you can see is the elevator doors, the tape, and the rapidly teleporting Monokuma, which is later realized are the ones flickering screens. Oops. On the outside of this room. Oh, I see. That's kind of funny. But curses, I can't buy anything here. I would go to the Monokuma Museum. Like these ones. Alright, let's make do with what we have. Where's the stairs? Beam, 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 beam. Dim, 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 dim. Let me in. Alright. I want to hang out with Nagito. It's been a while. We'll just hope that I have something for him. Hope? Sorry. Time before dinner? Ooh, I want dinner. Yeah, I might just hang out with Nagito once and then maybe end there for now. Who's here? Hi, Sonia. You're so cute. Oops, that is nothing. Strawberry house. Alright, so he should be in the hallway of the strawberry house. Let's go. Hey. I think he's on the second floor. I'm having cookies I baked at the internship. The chocolate chunk kind. Ooh, chocolate chunk. I love chocolate chunk. Oh my god, these moving strawberries like on the floor would make me so dizzy. Hey.
Yeah.
Welcome, Hajime. What are you welcoming me for? That's probably because you're staying at the grape house. For some reason, you seem like a guest. If I offended you at all, I apologize. No, there's nothing need to apologize. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should let you know our room assignment. The deluxe room at the back toward the lounge area is my room. Across from the gun is Gundam's room, and Nekomaru is the standard room next to mine. Next to Nekomaru's room is Kazuichi's room, and across from that is Fuhiko's room. Of course, we're using portraits Sonia drew in place of nameplates on her doors. So even if you don't remember, it'll be okay as long as you use that sign. I didn't know she drew portraits for the guys. For a princess, Sonia's very diligent.
僕なんか
Drawing a portrait of a lowly human like me.
素晴らしいよ。
I might drown from such undeserved honor. Sonia's merciful heart might be unlimited level 2. Even with this situation, he still acts like this. Let me hang out! Do you want to hang out with me?
まったく。
I understand the pain of having nothing to do.
まったりよ。
But this is just despair that we have to overcome. In the end, everyone's hope will shine bright. Yeah, let's hang out. Rubbing his chest. I know. I don't know why Hajime is like so tiny. Like he's like running around. He's even like smaller than Chiaki. I don't know why we're like so close to the ground, like scurrying around. Those Pixel Kumas tease you in the void with how they can move but you can't. And the only way to fix it is if you reload the save. I spent a while looking into it before restarting chapter, and sure enough saw a thread on Steam, and I think a lot of people are talking about the bug back over 6 years and some as recent as this year. Damn. Yeah, I've never gotten that bug. Knock on wood. I spent time with Nagito today, talking about various things. Alright, time to look up what he likes, because I can't remember that shit. Unless I have anything that has to do with hope. Because I'm out of Ramune and Blue Ram. Do we have anything to do with hope? A bar. Dull kitchen knife? Does he like that? Oh yeah, man's nut. Bandage wrap. The way it says used carrot. What do you mean it's used? A carrot given by Monami, it's been used so much that it's basically scraped clean. That one bug you don't encounter. Yep. I will break every game except for Danganronpa, and that is why I love Danganronpa. It's the one game that hasn't broken for me. Alright, let me look up for Nagito's likes because I cannot remember all of them. Time event. Alright, let's see here. What do we have in my Monokuma file for Nagito? Uh-oh. 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 Wait, is my stream still running? Okay. Uh-oh. No! After I said I don't have any bugs, my computer's frozen. Okay, I think it's okay. Whew. Sorry, I got scared for a second. It's being a little bit glitchy. God forbid I pull up Google. Alright, what does he like? No, I want his likes, not his freaking what happens. Here it is. Alright. Yikes. Oh, I don't know if I have... Oh, actually, I think I have Secret Wind Sword Book, right? Did I see that? Which one is that? 110? I don't! Sanctuary... Do I have 86? Please, please, please. I don't. Okay, 68. I don't have 36. Fuck! He doesn't like a lot of things. I have nothing that he likes. Heart Track of Hope. I think I already gave that to him. Yep. Blue Ram. We're out of Blue Ram. Ah, shit. All right. How about 91? 90 and 91, please, please. Wait, this is one of his loves. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Lucky. Here you go. Oh my goodness, I've never expected to find something like this here. Yeah. I know how to please a man. I see, I was brought to this island just so I could obtain this. I can tell you how happy I am right now. He's so happy. This reminds me, your talent is being ultimate lucky student, right? I happen to think it's extremely boring. For someone who's lucky, you still got dragged into this mess. Doesn't that make you seem ironic to you? Not at all. This is simply the beginning of hope. Huh? I was born with a unique type of hope. This current situation is foreshadowing the ultimate luck that will be arriving forward. Or afterward. What do you mean? If everything that happens now seems like bad luck, it's all going to result in good luck at the end. As long as I exist, that will definitely happen. So, I can't help feeling excited when it's going to happen. Seeing my beloved embodiment of hope trapped on this island and forced to kill each other so pathetically. It's all just preparation for the good luck that will arrive in the end. I'm going mad from excitement. Huh? You look confused. Isn't it obvious? He thinks that bad luck happens right now just in preparation for good luck. What's wrong with him? Then allow me to give you an example. Let's say you end up in a car accident and hospitalized. on its own, you would feel like that was bad luck, right? Well, yeah.
それでね
But then you meet a lovely nurse at the hospital and ended up becoming a lovey-dovey happy couple. Doesn't that, this ending mean it was good luck? Well, maybe.
ほら
You never wouldn't met her if it hadn't experienced that bad luck getting in a car accident. Isn't that right? That's always been my experience. Like my parents dying and I got all the riches. The bigger the bad luck I experience at first,
ワクワクするな
the good luck that comes afterwards is so big that it wipes all the bad luck. Does that really happen to you? Didn't I tell you? This is a talent I possess. That's why I am called the ultimate lucky student. So that's why no matter what happens, it's always acting happy and upbeat. No matter who is killed, it's just overshadowing by good luck later. Even though it's only a bit, I sort of understand Nagito's belief. But it definitely is messed up. It's hard to imagine that there will be a day where we're able to really understand each other. I understand him. I think my favorite one is that he gets kidnapped, but he finds like a winning lottery ticket in the bag that he's getting kidnapped in, and because nobody came for him and nobody gave a shit about him, the kidnapper let him go, so he just got a whole bunch of money after getting kidnapped. Like, how the fuck is there a winning lottery ticket in the place he's getting kidnapped? That one I feel like is the best one. And also his parents dying, and then him getting all the riches. I think they died in a plane crash, I think it was. And then he ended up getting their money for it. Their inheritance, is that what the word is? You don't go to the gacha thing much, do you? I have so much money. I really have to, because I forgot that you can gacha. Oh my. I left Nagito and decided to go back to my room for the time being. Am I full friendship with Nagito yet? I think I think I need to hang out with him one more time, but I literally have nothing. I have nothing left. I have no gifts left for him, unless. Do I have any items for maybe Chiaki? What do I have? First of all, let's check. I have to hang out with him like twice more. If I give him something that he likes, do I get a thing? Or do I have to give him a present? I want to be able to do at least one of their events, and I want to do Nagito's again because obviously he's my favorite. And I can't do Ibuki's heart event, or like I guess heart event. That's a Stardew thingy. But yeah, you get like heart events with the characters at the end, and I can't do Ibuki because she's gone. So I might as well before the game ends, because there's only like 2 more chapters left. This one and another one after that. I might as well finish Nagito's if I can, and then I can at least do like one heart event on stream. Who else are we close to? Maybe Gundam? I don't know if I can get Gundam. Presents and combos are good to determine how many fragments you get. Does that mean that he gave me 2 fragments if I gave him a love one? Nagito believes that whenever he experiences terrible luck, it's much greater hope will always come afterwards. Is that why he's always acting so carefree no matter what happens? I wish that were me. I feel like I get bad luck and I get nothing out of it. I'm like, oh fuck. Here we go again. Yep, plus conversation, that went well. So if I don't give him anything, will I get... I feel... Here, let me save. I want to save if I'm gonna try to see if I'll get any fragment with him, even if I just get one, that should be good enough. I want to see if I can get a fragment with him, because I really want to do his event, at least on stream, for you fellas. I keep pressing that instead of this. Is there really no place where I can shop? I have 426. Is there really no place? Let me see. Is there a way to get gifts? No! It says no. Fuck. Alright. That's fine. We'll have to do some trial and error then. Let me see. Depressed? What does that mean? Do I have... He likes Mukuro's knife, so I wonder if he'll take a dull kitchen knife, you know? Yeah, I think giving Nagito a knife is a good idea. I guess there's an okay option. What are his okay items? What are the neutral presents? I don't know if there's a list of neutral presents. I just don't want to give him something that he hates. Let me see if there's anything that says anything about his hates. I feel like if I don't get... Maybe I can give him a wooden stick. You know? I'm sure that's pretty neutral, right? If he hates this shit, I swear to God. Alright, we'll see if he'll like a wooden stick. Did I save? Oh, I should check on my bunny. That shit's gonna die. Oh, it's not too bad. And it's a snake now. I forgot. Oh. Where's my save? Bella. She low-key kind of frightened me. Alright. Let's see. There's a list of gifts that everyone accepts. There is? Hold on. Let me find that. Mineral water, potato chips. Do I have potato chips? I should have gone to the store and bought a whole bunch of that stuff. What's it called? The water. The ramune, or no, the blue whatever it's called. Alright, let me see. Are these the neutrals? Non-alcoholic wine? Okay, apparently these are the neutral gifts, so let's see. I don't have any of those. Potato chips. Oh, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hi, Isabella. How was your question and A answer? I was gonna say question and A. Oh my! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for giving Isabella a shout out. As you probably know, I'm ShimizuDexx and the Garden Spill Realm. Welcome in. How was your question and answer? I gave up. Only had one viewer. Oh, don't worry. Don't give up so easily. Yeah. Although it's kind of hard. I've never had a question and answer, and I've been streaming for 2 years, so it can be kind of hard, especially in the beginning kind of thing. But you have to maybe start off with something like a little bit more like neutral, if that makes sense, I suppose. But question and answers can be difficult, especially if you're just starting off, you know. But either doing yapping streams, drawing, playing video games, I feel like is a good way for people to learn about your likes and to find you through like what's the word? To find you through like mutual interests, you know? But don't give up. Don't worry about it. You're just so progress in the start. Yeah. Yuppers. Some people are just lucky, I guess, when they first start off. I always find like people that like that show their VTuber on like Twitter or something for the first time, and like, hey guys, I'm gonna be debuting, and they get like thousands of like viewers and followers like right away. I'm like, damn. But I feel like that's very like uncommon. I've only seen it sometimes happen. I'm like, what is that person doing that I'm not? You know? It's like they haven't even debuted yet. Nobody knows what they're about. The world is a weird place when it comes to streaming or content creating. Trying to find... Oh, antique doll! Alright, this is one of them. Okay, I'll give him an antique doll. Yeah. Let's see where he is. Arr, 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 arr. I'm coming to find you. Oh. I'm coming. Is he in the same place as before? Kazuichi. Hey, where is this guy? He's missing! Where could he go? Oh, there he is. He's in the Strawberry Tower. Wait, can I teleport? Let's go, I can teleport, thank God. Oh, let me in. Wait, if he was in there and it was taking a while. Hey, where is he? Oh, there he is. Then that means it switched while he was in here. Antique doll is a loved item for Fuyuhiko. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Nah, that's okay. I'll get another one once we're out of here. I just wanna hang out with Nagito before I forget, and then we don't get to do any love events. Although I feel like I think the first time I did Nagito's event, I kept choosing the wrong answers, and he's like, "The fuck? Why am I hanging out with you?" And I'm like, "Damn, I'm sorry." Can't believe how huge this building is. What should we do? Let's hang out. I'm so blessed. I'm so happy about myself. Wait, I need to screenshot this shit. Oh, let me take a screenshot. I like this. I like this. That's a good one. Wait, did it save? Did it save in my screenshots? There you go. Beautiful. That's gonna be my thumbnail. I'm so blessed. I'm so happy. I'm about to wet myself. Do you want to share your ideas about this building? I didn't know it was a neutral for everyone else. I guess so. He just likes it a little bit more than others. I'm hoping that it's a neutral. If it's not, then that website lied to me, and I will be having its head. I'm gonna attempt to get up and make some food without falling over. Oh my. Good luck, Isabella. I grew a little closer to gay. To gay. To gay. Alright, let's hope. I'm hoping. Please. 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 I feel like I have given this to him before. You're gonna give this to me? Thanks, Hajime. I'm grateful to receive anything you give me, even if it's trash or leftover food. Alright, he liked it. It's an okay gift. Let's go. To tell you the truth, I'm really happy, Hajime. With everything you've learned about me, you're still talking to me like this. Don't get the wrong idea. No, you're getting the right idea. I'm just a coward. I'm scared to leave someone like you alone when I don't understand you at all. Personally, I think it shows great courage to try to understand something you don't understand. You're definitely someone who embodies hope. Woohoo! I wonder what kind of light your talent is gonna unleash. I really want to find out soon. Who cares about me? Let's talk about you. Sure thing, I'll talk about anything you want. So let's start talking about the moment I came into this world. I remember it. When's his birthday? April 28th? Did I get that right? Google. When's Nagito's birthday? I have it in my calendar somewhere. Let me search. April 28th. Let's go, baby. April 28th. I was born. Good point. But before that, can I ask you something? What do you think good luck is? Good luck, huh? I'm not really sure I understand, but I think what Nagito is trying to say is... If I choose the wrong thing, does that also determine if I get a shard or not? I'm scared. The opposite of bad luck? Absolute power, being lucky? The opposite of bad luck, I suppose. Sometimes you would think oh yeah, this would be an obvious answer, and then sometimes it's too obvious and he gets bored with your answer. See? Ah! Of course not. For me, bad luck is just a part of having good luck. Fuck! See? He chose the fucking most obvious ass. What's good luck? Being lucky? That's right. It is being lucky. Good job. That's right, you talked about nurses or whatever last time, then what is it? I'm not really sure I understand, but I think what Nagito is trying to say is... being lucky? Absolute power. I swear to God, if it's absolute power, I'm gonna shit on his pillow. I'm so scared. Fuck! Fuck! I throw my table. Oh, here's a big crash. I knew it! Bitch ass. I swear to hear you give such a half-assed answer. Fuck. Sometimes I don't understand. But the general public probably does seem as simple as that. That must not be the answer he was looking for. I'm not really sure I understand. Okay, absolute power. Let's go. Let's go! Third time's a charm, what can I say? You just threatened to Amber style on him? Amber style? Amber. Bella's excited? Yeah, she's excited for me. She was trying to tell me the answer. Hi, Seven. I just walked into the bathroom door. Oh my.
あったりよ。
You gotta be careful. Precisely, for me, that's exactly what good luck is. Regardless, it's a power that is terrible result due to the fact that I can't wield it with my own will. An absolute power you can't wield with your own will? Isn't that a dangerous thing to have? No, I see. It's just how Nagito views it.
ね
Now then, let's talk about me. Where should I start? I know, this happened when I was in elementary school.
え、実はさ、
Oh, is this... You get to finally have lore. This is the lore I was talking about. One day, my family and I were planning to board an airplane from San Cristobal Airport. Where in the world is that? But surprise, surprise, after we boarded, the airplane was hijacked. Don't you think that's the worst luck? But surprisingly, a meteorite fell at exactly the right time. Well, for the meteorite, it was the only size for a closed fist. Anyway, the falling meteorite struck the hijacker and prevented any further problems. Don't you think that's an amazing act of good luck? But the meteorite also hit my parents and they died instantly. This is literally what I was just talking about. Don't you think that's a terrible act of bad luck?
僕はね、
But in the end, I obtained the freedom and immense inheritance. See? It was really amazing good luck all along, right? Nagito spoke about his events so optimistically, and my understanding just couldn't keep up with him. A plane hijacking a meteorite, and his parents died right in front of him? There was also this one time in middle school when I was kidnapped. There it is, there it is! See, I told you I'm not crazy. I told you I'm not fucking crazy. I told you I'm not... Who thought I was crazy? I'm not crazy. Did I see Isabella raid? Yeah. I did raid him, but I wanted to scare Dex. I see. The double raid. It's a little crazy. No, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, I'm right. Man, don't you think that was just the worst luck?
でも、
But coincidentally, I found a lottery ticket inside the trash bag that the murderer stuffed me in. After I was safely taken in by the police, I checked out the numbers without giving it much thought. Surprise, it won $300 million. Even I was amazed by the splendid act of good luck. It's no use, my head's starting to hurt.
えっと、
And right after I entered Hope's Peak Academy. No, I shouldn't tell this story. It's impertinent of me to burden you with all this because of my pointless situation. He just walks off. After dominating the conversation, Nagito left. I feel like I don't know much about him. But it seems like he has an understandable reason for his blind faith toward Hope. I feel like I was at least able to understand that. Woo! I was completely exhausted, so I left the area. I have a heating, and I'm in shorts. Oh my. Do you have like any popsicles or anything to kind of help you? Or like a cold drink? There should be time for me to move around more freely. One more free time? Wait. Wait. Hold on. How many fragments have we gotten? One more. This could be the end. This is the end. In the past, the good luck was always preceded by horrible bad luck. Or preceded? Processed? I don't know. I can sort of understand why he feels just blind devotion towards Hope. Alright, I have no more other things to give him, though. Ah, shit. Unless my little fellow wants to give me something. You got any gifts for me? Man, I shouldn't have given my gifts to this thing. You know, some of those gifts could have been used. Alright, let's see. What else do we have that he might like? Maybe a wooden stick. Where did my Google go? Google go. I got Coke. Nice. Alright, do we have Stardust? Did I happen to obtain any Stardust? I don't think so. Alright, I think we've run out. Wooden stick. And then these are all the other gifts that you get. Fuck. Secret Wind Swordbook. I think that's one of Nagito's likes, but we don't have that. Packaged Orzato? Or pre-packaged? If you wanted to, you could possibly access the Monogacha through the home screen, I think. Maybe? Hi, return. Hi, welcome back. We're trying to find gifts for Nagito. Alright, let me try that then. Hopefully. Alright, let me save again. Let's try that. That might be a good idea. Maybe not. Oh. Maybe? Stop giving me that goddamn carrot. Okay. Oh. What is that? Now, if I go to... He loves blue ram as well. Well, we already got some blue ram. Blue ram is pretty loved by a lot of characters, to be honest. Alright, that should be enough. We only need one. Would you like to save your changes? Yes. Do I save? Where do I save? Do I save over my old one, or should I make an empty slot? I'm a lurk, have fun. If I'm not back by the end of the stream, take care and give them baby some love. Yeah. I'm just trying to get Nagito to a full like love. Yeah. I got hot dog? Oh nice. Alright, so is that yes, I should save over my file, or... Yay! Okay, thank you. Whew. Thank you, Angelic, for reminding or like telling me about the doing it in the home screen. I didn't think it would save like in the actual game, you know? Oh my. Yippee! We got the boys some gifts. Bro, that was like pure luck, just getting like the doll, having like one neutral item and it was just the doll, or like having like the one that he really loves. I had one item that he really loved and I had one neutral item. But we can give him the blue ram. He loves the blue ram. Actually I think he likes blue ram, but that's good enough. As long as we get one shard, we're okay. Alright, he's in the museum. Thank God, I don't have to go to the grape house. I mean the strawberry house. Where are my gifts? You want gift? What do you want? Do you want some blue ram as well? Do you want ramune? Do you like ramune? Oh, I have wooden stick if you want, Seven. I have a wooden stick. We could play sword fights with it later.
Yeah.
Honestly, wasn't sure if it would work since I've never done it myself, but it's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've never done that, I don't think. Ashmir, are you getting along with the girls at the grape house? I mean, I didn't really hang out with them. I've been hanging out with you, but whatever. Your gracious invitation makes me want to cry. There's no way I could decline. Look at him, he's so happy somebody's hanging out with him. This is the first time he's had like a full like day of hanging out. I spent time with Nagito today, talking about various things. I guess Nagito and I grew closer today. Yeah, let's give him a present. Imagine I accidentally pressed no and we went through all that shit for nothing. Alright, here you go. Here you go, buddy. Hajime, I don't know how to say this, but this is the first time I've ever received a gift that made me this happy. Thank you. I love how he tries to pull a fast one on you. Hajime, where are you? Why are you... No, the reason doesn't matter. I just want to feel grateful for this good luck. I want to be thankful that there's someone who's interested in trash like me. The reason I'm here is because I want to hear the reason why what you were going to say. Wait, the rest of what you were going to say earlier. Yeah, before you walked off. Also, give me your underpants. We can sword fight? Yeah, with like the sticks. You know, have you ever like played with your friends and you had like the imaginary swords, but they were just sticks? You know what I mean? And listen, the underpants comment is because he gives you your underpants. He gives you all the characters once you get to full... Listen. Once you get to full friendship with somebody, they give you your underpants. Or their underpants. So he's gonna give us his underpants. As a gift. As true appreciation. I don't know if he gives it to you now, or if it's later. Like during his like heart event thingy. Why they're underpants? I don't know. Have you never done full like friendship with one of the characters before, Angelic? I start giving my friends my underpants as gifts, yeah. Yeah, you get like their underpants. I don't know why. I don't mind, it's no big deal anyway. Like I said before, my parents are dead. Since I had no other relatives, it took direct action against me. What does it mean? My diagnosis. Oh yeah, this is where he explains that he's sick. My stage 3 malignant lymphoma. And to top it off, it's accompanied by a frontal temporal dementia. Huh? Even now, my brain is deteriorating bit by bit while I'm speaking to you. You're kidding me, right? My life expectancy is between half a year to a year. But right after I was diagnosed, I was accepted into Hope Speak Academy. I believe that balanced things out. But now these killings are occurring, you know? As soon as my life entered the final round, it quickly became a roller coaster ride. But it's going to be alright. No matter the bad luck that happens, good luck always lies just beyond it. The reason I'm alive is because I always believed there was hope, no matter what. you understand me now, Hajime? No matter what his reason were, I couldn't forgive all the things Nagito had done. He's dying! Leave him alone! That's what, that's what I've been believing. But still,
ひなたくん
Hajime, you and I are a lot alike.
実はさ
That's why you understand my feelings. I felt that from the start. I don't feel the unique aura that exists in those who have talent from you. I only detected the scent of a miserable bystander, just like me. That may be so, but I'm not miserable. I'm different from you.
きっと
It seems there's no one who's willing to inherit my soul. My soul. I have no parents, no siblings, no relatives, not even friends or acquaintances. Because of my self-righteous thoughts, everyone distanced themselves from me. I was fine with that while I was still healthy, but it's quite lonely to die alone. Now that I'm on the verge of death, I finally realized that I've wanted all along. Somebody's love. My sweet boy. I read a book about something like that the other day. Huh? It was right of me to cite a book written from the masses. Thanks to that, I was able to gain your empathy. Yes, I'm satisfied now. You were lying just now? No, everything said up to this point, all of it was all lies?
ね
Have you finally decided to kill me? If you want, I'll prepare the perfect crime. Then you can kill me and you'll be saved. Let's commit the crime together so despair can become the foundation of hope. You can do it. I believe in you. After all, you tolerated someone like me this entire time. Nope, I got with Fuyuhiko. I got most of Fuyuhiko, but I couldn't get any more antique dolls or Stardust. Aww. I'm still thrown off because a girl I used to be friends with actually came to school one day with a bag of thongs from her mother to distribute among her friends, and it was just so strange. Maybe that's just a thing people actually do, you know? Is it okay if I make a CapCut edit of you? Because I get my phone charging because it's broken. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I don't mind. I like edits. I'd appreciate that if you wanna make one. Yeah. I had the weirdest group of friends. No, I think that's a pretty. That means that they're nice and close to each other, you know. I'm sure a bright hope is sleeping inside you. Just tell me one thing and be honest. If you didn't have your ultimate luck, what would you be doing instead?
そうだね
I guess I would probably be living a peaceful life. A boring, normal life with no hope and no despair. I see. That's all. Goodbye. I turned my back on him and walked away. I could hear Nagito's voice in the
ど
distance.
うか忘れないで
Please don't forget.
僕は君の中に眠る希望を
Let's go. There it is. The confession. The confession. From the bottom of my heart, I'm truly in love with the hope that sleeps inside of you. AKA, he loves Hajime. In the end, everything Nagito said. I don't know what was true and what was a lie. But even so, there might have been a definite truth behind or hidden somewhere in this world. If there wasn't, there's no way I could feel this mysterious bond between Nagito and me. And if he does obtain the hope he wants, what is he going to do? Strangely enough, I feel like I want to see that. Yippee! Nagito's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Just, you unlocked trance. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Woohoo! Look at his little undies. You have attained Nagito's undergarments. You can check it out from the present menu. There it is, his very stylish undergarments. We obtained his pants. I left the area deep in thought. Now, later on in the game, that'll make more sense as to why that is a confession. But for now, just know He's truly in love with the hope that lays inside of Hajime. And it's so cute the way that he's like walking away. He's like, please don't forget. Put that on eBay? Hell yeah! Do you know how many people would buy Nagito's underpants? Hey, what are you guys doing in there? My bird's going crazy. What time is it right now? It's 10 p.m. already? Damn, we spent literally an entire day with him. Just as I thought, I can't sense what time it is when there's no windows or Monokuma announcements. Still a little early, but I should go back to my room. You know, I'm returning so... Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta back up. There we go. Why can't we just stay here? I don't understand. The screen is literally coming off the back of my phone? Huh? The screen. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry. Me too. That seems like a great time to pause. Anyway, so goodbye everyone. I heard that. Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez of you to do this, that, all I can see is jeez. You should stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want? My. You don't even have the energy to be mad at me, huh? Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone, please gather around the Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye. I should also make food, yeah. Have you eaten your breakfast yet? Serve with all your heart, huh? It's no use, my stomach feels so empty I can't stop thinking about food. That's me every time I stream. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'd provide that for us. Unless we eat Monokuma. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers on my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. Pangs? And went to sleep. Please no more Morse code. Today I interviewed a random stranger on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He was a foul-mouthed and terrible person, and he's a rude pig. But he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. Well, aren't these comments talking crap about him right now? My breakfast is coffee. You need a little bit extra protein. Some protein, some vitamins. That's, that he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. Wow. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he's drunk, and afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. He hates that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. He hates that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results. I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. Coffee. I'm gonna go find... I think I have chicken and rice. And corn. What else do I have? I have noodles. I have lots of leftovers. Pasta? Oh my god. I'm gonna have chicken, rice, pasta with corn. I'm gonna mash everything together. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it's obvious must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at the Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Alrighty. Guess we'll figure out what happens next time on Danganronpa. Look at this portrait. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the place card on this portrait. It's Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. Kamukura, yes, queen. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak be in a place like this? Also, his name. It's so hard to pronounce. No. Kamakura, yes, queen. Alright. That's all for today. The timing of that is the AI website just died. That's crazy. Alright. Save a Rooney. Here? Yippee! Alrighty. I am ready to eat. The massive forehead? Hey, I'm talking about my king like that. Alright. Oops, wrong side. Anyway. Well guys, thanks for watching trash like me. Not kidding. Thanks for watching my stream, even though I'm boring and useless. Thank you for the head pats. Wow, it's crazy you would touch trash like me. I hope I'm not ruining your hand. Wow, I feel so honored for someone like me to get thrown cheese at. You know, cheese can be pretty expensive in some countries, and the way that you're just wasting it on someone like me, it makes me so happy. Gonna wash my hand now? Yeah, as expected. Oh my. Alrighty, but thank you so much for watching. I guess we're gonna have this nice chill Danganronpa music as the background music. Yeah. Googly eyes. Grabbing me. How dare you? Unhand me. It's so goofy with the eyes. Oh, it looks like there's a reflection in my eyes because I'm like low-key kind of see-through. Oh yeah, here. Here. Unhand me. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Oh shit, you're touching my titties too? Y'all get your hands off me. You're not trash, you're treasure. Oh shucks. Really? You really think so? Thanks for having me. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, and thank you for support as always. Let's see, who's online today? Who's online that we could raid? But who would really want to raid from someone like me? I bet I would ruin their stream so much that they would want to quit streaming altogether. Let's see. Can you say bye to Bells for me? Oh, oops. If she's awake, she's kind of napping right now, but I can tell her. I can whisper to her. Isabella says bye, Bella. There you go. She's taking a nappy. I'm gonna charge my phone while I make food. See ya? No, where your phone? Your phone. You're gonna charge your phone while you make food. Yeah. This isn't Dex. This is Nagito himself. That's what happens when you spend a whole day. This is what happens when you spend three events back to back with him. You know, his self-deprecation kind of rubs off. Yeah, she's an eepy girl. She loves to nap. She loves to cuddle. She loves to sleep underneath my blankie, or she sleeps on my face. Or she'll sleep on my shoulder, or she just sleeps on her cage. And then she'll wake up, cause some mayhem, scream a little bit, and then go back to sleep. The life of a bird. I don't. How often do birds sleep? How many hours do birds get a day? I think dogs sleep for like 14 hours a day. Think of it, head pats. Hold on. How many hours do birds sleep a day? Birds sleep for 10 to 12 hours a day, but it can vary through species. How often do parrots? Yeah. About 12 hours? Yeah, she likes her nappies. Yeah. I love the edit I just made of you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can put it in the Dex art, I think, in Discord, so I can see. Because I want to see.
Yippee!
Alrighty. But let's see. Who should we raid today? Do we want to see Pookie? Pookie Rai? Perhaps? It's so cute, I'm sobbing. Your edit? Cute. Alright, I'll have to watch after stream. Oh boy. Alright, let me see here. Let's start this raid. And we can go say hi to Rai. Bestie Rai. Bonsai Rai. Did he just start? Oh, he's doing Beyblades. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed our yaps today, too. Thank you, Esther, for all the socials, Discord, and the raid message as well. We can copy and paste, and we can share our love to Rai. Oh, shit. Why is it glitching? Bye, everyone. Stay cute. Yeah, stay cute, everyone. Make sure to stay beautiful, sparkly bundles of hope. Don't ever fall into despair. And then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week, we'll figure out who dies. Yay! Figure out who dies. Maybe do some exploring. Some, what's it called? What's the word? Investigating? Yeah. But yeah, I'll post my schedule on Discord. I don't know when my next stream is. Maybe Tuesday? I don't know. Maybe Tuesday early in the morning, because I think Shalma's having a birthday stream, so I'll be joining him there. Yeah. But anyway, okay, the raid is gonna start now. Make sure to drink lots of water, eat lots of food, and get some resties already. And have a lovely rest of your night. Bye bye, bye bye. I'll see you later. Maybe Tuesday. Bye bye.